Hello everyone and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns. So today this is a random settings league match for the Ocarina of Time randomizer. So I'm joined by August and Lee Howell on commentary and by Winnie Demon and Bubble on tracking. So thanks everyone and have a good race.
Hello,
Thank you, thank
everyone.
you. How you doing
Uh,
today, Lee?
I'm doing pretty good. The starts does seem pretty interesting. I'm not sure if we might be getting bomb chews in logic with that bomb bag that we're starting with. But
Yeah, it looks.
we also got that slingshot. Hopefully, Master Quest becomes more of a thing for this race. But it's still hard to say because there will only be like a few dungeons that actually take advantage of this, like Jabu and Deku.
Yeah, it looks to be a good one. This is week 5 of season 4, the Swiss rounds. Both these runners 2-2. They've won 2 games. They've lost 2 of their matchups. Week 5 in this Swiss, so right in the middle of the pack.
Riley's not live yet, it seems. That's
Yep.
pretty manga-esque.
I was about to ask, because I was hoping I wasn't the only one. But yeah, we can see from Melrose starting screen, we have the Goron Ruby, a bomb bag, and a slingshot.
And the Lens of
Um,
Truth and
right,
consumables.
consumables. Yes, I was wondering about that. I wasn't 100% sure.
Oh,
Um,
he's live!
but yeah, I see the anime girl.
Oh, yeah. And these two are in the Violet Blades group in the Trial of the Gerudo, which is also my group. We're on the last trial now.
And it looks like Melrose has an interesting tracker that I've not seen before, at least the lower part of it.
It looks like it's
All
a
the
pretty decent
entrances.
RSL tracker, to be honest.
Yeah, see how well it does him justice. Fortunately, it looks like both runners going with the vanilla music.
Yep. That hash has been speculated to involve skulls, hammers, and magic.
So a low number of skulls available and hard required, and the 2 that are hammer locked on Death Mountain Trail are going to be important. Hash logic says so.
And not to mention that the hammer also locks the magic.
Well, I was thinking maybe that's double magic because we have a magic locked magic, first magic from getting the carpenter's sword here, or the carpenter's saw.
Which could be hammer locked. Who knows?
Yeah, but we one thing we won't have to hammer are all these grottos. Starting with this bomb bag is a very nice start.
Yep. And since it's child, the HF Cow Grotto should be also available. But
Well,
with that
don't count your chickens before your hatch. We haven't even dropped yet. We don't know head or high water of these settings. For anyone who is unfamiliar with RSL, everybody, myself, the runners, everyone included, don't know what's going on here.
I mean, the chews could also be like in logic too, depending on where we find the first chew pack, and subsequently whether those chews start dropping small chews.
Yeah, very true. If that is the case, Bomb True Bowling will not be available. One of the caveats to choose in logic, but there the countdown has begun. 20 seconds in counting. Where do you think we're dropping?
That's very tough to say. I'd say the wildest guess I'd have to say is Desert Colossus, because that's actually happened to be his child with Overworld Shuffler.
It's kind of
And
nice getting something like a dead end like Colossus or Fountain, in my opinion, as opposed
looks like
to
we're starting
somewhere like
now.
Hyrule Field where you just got too many options. Oh, well,
Mido's
that's
house.
nice. Bunch of
There's-
spiders.
Yep. Mido's house is full of cobwebs. All right.
But
I'll
that
take
is
it.
one thing that we can mark off first and foremost. We have chest texture matches contents.
And we have Overworld. We have Skull Sanity of some kind. It looks like those entrances aren't shuffled.
Yeah, coming out of Mido's house in the vanilla location, pretty safe bet. First, Skulltula.
Ooh.
Notice time of day is at a different one. Dead in
At
the
night. And Overworld Skull Sanity is on with that wallet coming in very early.
Yeah, unfortunately, or maybe, I don't know, depending on your preferences, that wallet did not fill up.
Yeah.
There are certain settings. I think it has to do with shops
Ooh.
where the wallet fills up. Or no, that's
And Kokiri Sword is not shuffled.
That's always a nice find. So we got bombs, got sword. Don't have to worry about wasting these sticks or not. Well, look at this first divergence. Riley says, a little quicker. I'm gonna save warp on out of here. Melrose may be interested in picking up some extra money in case there's something good in the shop here.
It looks like the I don't think they're shuffled in the shop.
Yeah, it does not look like shop sanity is on. Checking off lots of boxes here in the early part of the game.
It looks like the pots aren't shuffled either.
I don't.
But he's grabbing money.
Pot sanity, I don't think is on through season 4.
Ah, yes. Well, Riley's going to be getting that shield before Melrose does. But it's a good thing that the twins have something, usually.
And I don't think either runner has gone out of the forest yet. Chat mentioning that they're not, they don't have an ocarina. Doesn't necessarily mean that ocarina is just shuffled.
Oh, the hint
over the Deku tree.
So the hint for the Ocarina of Time song was just arrows. So we got maybe some song sanity or songs on rewards.
Ooh, yep. Good attention to detail.
And 50 Skulls is dead.
Alrighty, cross that one off your list. However, that doesn't mean we won't have to collect skulls. Skulls could be the requirement for the bridge.
Indeed. We've already got 4 of them right off the bat. And that was Goron City Path to the Tower. So that means that trials are on.
Oh, very spicy. Got a vanilla tree.
It means that we don't really seem to have anything shuffled so far for entrances.
Yeah, haven't seen any grottos. Haven't seen the overworld yet. But this is looking like not
right.
too many entrances.
It's just chest textures.
Yeah, walk right on by. No one got time for that.
But hey, an extra
Riley
$5 works just fine.
Yep, we have seen Melrose make the play for extra money, and it's continuing here in the Deku tree.
Ooh, there's a big chest on Slingshot. But both Riley and Melrose are still picking up stuff from these brown chests. And the gold chests have... Oh, there's a hammer!
Hey, we saw it in the hash. It is
That looks like
Hammer
shuffled
time.
text.
Ooh, uh-oh, yeah, you're right. I think you're right.
Yeah, it is shuffled text.
All right, this will be our first dungeon skull. We know Overworld skulls are shuffled.
Yep.
This is where we got our wallet. Always important to pay attention to the difference between Overworld and the dungeons.
It's still a pretty good idea to pick up stuff from these chests.
Yeah, there's always info you can glean about the item pool. It's not the standard.
Wait, what did it say? It was like, this is a gossip stone. That's what it said.
Ooh, the attic has $100, 50 in each chest. That's pretty nice. Other than that, Deku Tree looking pretty empty, but we do notice a vanilla token.
Yeah.
Basement would be the big tell, in my opinion.
And there's a skull chest in here, in the basement. Okay.
Token?
I'd still pick those up, regardless.
Oh yeah, definitely. Taking the time to grab them. Let's see if Riley does the trick to fall off. No, so he does the usual fall off into the pool. He can. I think Melrose is setting up for this. Yeah, and just fall off, grab onto the ledge. Very smooth. So Melrose early on thinking about those little time saves.
Yep.
I've had the pleasure to have both these runners join me in commentary booth for the standard races. Nice to see them head to head here. I don't think Riley did any commentary for the last tournament here that we're about to finish up on ZSR. But I know Melrose did a few races.
Yeah.
Riley first to the spider, 1 nut, 2 nut.
Yep. Safest way to fight her. If you don't want to pull out that slingshot.
Yeah, easy as that. Let's see Melrose going for the same 2 nut strat.
Nope.
No, pulling out the slingshot. Says, I've got it to start with, might as well use it.
Abracadabra, alakazam. We've got a bomb bag. Shazam.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the dungeon reward?
Just bombs, bomb refill.
I actually couldn't
dungeon
see
reward.
that text.
Yeah, and I couldn't catch it when Riley paused there, but he did pause it.
Yeah. The text makes it hard to decipher that. It's the sapphire. Okay.
Or a sapphire. So we have not... Oh, and we do have Overworld entrance randomizer, everyone.
Well,
Kokiri Force leading to the drawbridge. I guess the Kokiri have upgraded their defenses.
Of course, they'd have to. Maybe that was the tree investing in some cash. Oh, and is that the...
In the street. Very cool. And Riley's going to show us a first grotto. Do we need those bombs for a reason? Boulder of Destiny, just a generic grotto. So
Beyond the Wasteland, Nehru's Love. So that's the song check.
yep. So our first grotto is tough to tell. Let's see if Riley opts to take us to Protectite. That'll give us a definitive, but it looks like he's going west instead. Or east, rather.
And the,
Other side of the street leads to the trail.
yeah. It looks like he's going to be heading right into the DC entrance. Nope. Oh, he faked me out. But yeah, it looks like we've got some full song Sandy here. Melrose going straight into Dodongo's cavern. Oh, and there's a compass on that skull in, I think that's HC Storms.
Yeah, and that pretty much confirms it. Dungeon ER is not a thing.
Wait, did that say Jabbo Jabbo on the path of Alvagia? It did.
Uh-oh. Did anyone else gasp watching Melrose come into Dodongo's cavern as a child?
And that was the Northeast Grotto, which is normally a skull, which is normally just a giant Skulltula with a gold Skulltula. So I think Grotto Shuffle is on.
Sorry, I missed the... What? Which grotto was where?
It's the Northeast Grotto, the one near the tree near Kakariko. That one's shuffled with the HC Storm, so it has to be Grotto ER as well.
Gotcha. Meanwhile, the overworld entrance to Kakariko Village leads into the Jarunia's chamber, so don't necessarily need ZL to do Papa D. And there's a weird egg. Melrose finding it into Dodongo's cavern, maybe reading into the logic a little bit, starting off with a bomb bag and a slingshot. The game kind of screaming at you, hey, do Dodongo's cavern as a child. You might have to.
Yep. Well, we're probably going to see what the reward is on Zelda's Lullaby. Another skull chest. I believe that it puts Melrose up to 10.
Yeah, they're coming fast. Despite, by all appearances, being Overworld only, we'll get a bit more confirmation here in Dodongo's cavern. Meanwhile, Riley with the swag mid-air Goron pottery cutscene.
Yep. Just for some nuts.
Did you notice, do we have any master quests from the pause screen? I know Riley...
I believe someone in chat pointed that out. It's not for DC for sure.
Yeah, DC and Deku were vanilla, that's what I was wondering. But yeah, chat mentioning Dodongo's Cavern is a great place here. We can do confirm dungeon skulls. We can check a few scrubs, see if it's scrub sanity. As Riley finds something good here, besides that compass and the Lake Hylia path hint.
And the light arrows.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
So now we know that Water Temple has our last stone. Haunted Wasteland. Yeah, it's definitely path to the tower.
let's see where Goron City takes us. Up top to Hyrule Market. Very nice. Riley straight away wants to see if he can do some bowling. See if chooser in logic.
Yep.
Looks like it.
Yep. And Din's
Ooh.
Fire's on there. Very useful.
Could be a nice trap.
Potentially. We'll see after this.
But it also does look like we don't have any mixed pools on between Overworlds and Grottos by now.
But we get to see the dinosaurs. Well, the lizards.
Yep.
You learn the sun song. His face gives me the chills. Yep.
$50
so no ice trap here.
Prize.
You just need the magic to put it to good use. And might need to refresh Riley's stream or something. It just seems like it's very choppy.
Yep.
Oh, it's back to normal. And as for Melrose. Oh, there's a shield.
But it does look like Melrose is skipping out on the scrubs. Did he already see is it not Scorp Sanity? Did he
I don't know.
In the lobby?
It's a small chest.
Scrubs not shuffled. Thank you, Alex.
Oh, I am in a bit of the future. I'm gonna have to refresh my page then.
And my screen, Melrose has just entered the head of the Dodongo thingy skull.
Yeah.
Synchronizing. Okay, back of market leads to field to lake.
Oh my goodness, that was really close. Could have lost that shield to that keys right there.
So Riley's spending a little time in the field. Turning at time day. Wants to return Little Richard. Let's see if Big Mama gives us something good today.
Richard the dog giving us a skull. This is rather morbid.
I mean, I've seen my dog try catching like flies and things like that. I don't know if he's ever eaten a spider.
I know that I've had dogs that have eaten flies.
Now we're going back out to Hyrule Field. Gonna do some bomb excavation, I think, here in the set. Oh.
Ouch.
No, that was strategic. He did that on purpose for a reason or two. I think, anyway. I'm gonna give him credit for intentional death. Yeah, he wanted to get hit. As Melrose gonna take on the dinosaur. You've seen it all before. Easy fight. Ooh, nice entrance. Top of the crater.
Nice. And it's a free grotto check. And the wall. And I think a hint too.
Well, it's just such a, in the vanilla game, it's such a pain to get up here.
It is. Ooh, Riley's getting hugged while,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Uh-oh. He's gonna die.
No means no.
Gotta respect the personal space, Redeads. And that seems important. It's... I don't know which song that is, but it's between Minuet and Saria, and Boomerang on...
Green. And all hail Lord Banana. Is it a green banana? Because the song's there.
Riley just trying to find some hearts because he's only on half a heart. He's gonna die very quickly if he doesn't find anything.
Well, picking up some rocks there, good move. Refilling at least enough to get the open wall. Jack.
Yep.
There we go.
And he's just gonna reset the timer now and then check the wall.
And did Melrose check to see what he got from Dodongo?
You mean from, oh no.
As Riley finds some beans.
The mud wall has another skull.
Melrose checking entrances. Right, leading Lost Woods. Generic grotto is another generic grotto. Second.
Recovery heart can be found outside of Ganon's castle, so it only means two things. Fairy or skull. Speaking of skull.
There's another one. Now Riley gonna get some of these grottos under his belt.
I thought the hint just said, like, there could be a recovery heart found outside of Ganon's castle, so it's either the fairy or the skull. Oh, Riley getting his shield gone.
That's
Rip.
gonna happen when you do Damp Your Ace's Child and you don't have a Hylian shield yet.
Pretty sure he has one though.
Does
He
he?
got one off of child shooting,
Oh, dang.
but you don't have enough rupees for when it burns off. Speaking of skulls, and Shadow
Amazing.
Trial protects. We got Shadow Trial on, so we'll definitely need the hammer, and we'll definitely need a long shot or fire arrows.
Riley getting a pretty good chime as a child, 58.
Yep,
And something
like
good
one or-
for it.
1 or 3 trials are on. And there's a
it's
hook shot.
vanilla.
That's vanilla.
Dampe paying out. Oh, did Riley get soft lock? Dang.
And his shield burned off, so he can't do that. He's gonna death warp.
Pretty good backup. Alright, new grotto for Melrose, 23. Finding triple scrubs. Not going to be helpful. One caveat to not having scrubs on, but having grotto shuffle on, you have to pay attention to those double scrubs. You have to look out for the one where the left side one is in the front.
Yep. Because the ones on the right in the front will just sell potions normally, or other items. Whereas in the left, near SFM, they normally have a stick upgrade. Or nut upgrade. Either one of those two, I think. There's a map, which is sadly not useful for them.
And a hit for Big Goron, dead.
Good.
Right, time to check some more Overworld entrance. Lost Woods to the Meadow takes Melrose to Zora's River.
There was a skull that Melrose could have picked up here, but that's all right. He could probably pick it up on another time. And there's another
Hey!
shield.
Riley getting paid out for that Dampe burn. So, Hyrule Field, tons of generic grottos. Despite the one mud wall in the northeast corner.
Mm-hmm. It's another compass.
And I can't see anything right now. Unfortunately, the sun is coming in and giving me too much glare.
Oh, and Cow Sanity is on because the...
Oh!
And there's a strength on that skull. Very convenient.
Why is Cow Sanity on?
Because there was a hint for Link's cow. That's an always hint in Cow Sanity.
Very cool. Yeah, the strength upgrade distracted me. Alright, it's move time. Still looking for our Ocarina. We do have one song between two of our runners.
Mm-hmm. And Sarius is still a pretty good song, all things considered. And there we go. That skull's going to be getting a bit of love. Or in this case, not at all. And there's Lake Hylia from Hyrule Field. And that's a map too.
Which entrance was that?
To Zora's River.
Ah, okay. Field to river, leading us one way. That's no good.
That just means it's cut off as adults.
Yep. Also cut off for us for now as child, until we get a scale.
True. Yep. Oh, I see. Both of our freestandings are just compasses.
Interesting. There are two grottos up here. Easy to forget if you do a lot of standarding. We getting the fish, no problemo. What's our fish guy have for us?
Bottle.
You know what that means?
Fire Temple is foolish. I think that's what the hintstone said.
That's what the hintstone said. The bottle means it's time to do some soul patch hunting.
Yep.
Ooh,
Well,
there's our web grotto.
There's HF Cal. Something that neither of our runners can do. Riley's going to be hunting for some spiders today.
Yeah, and wasting no time bottling up a pack of bugs.
We'd probably be waiting time of day for that spider too.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It looks like time of day is going to work out for him. He's got just enough time to swim out Fire Arrow Island. And I wonder if... No, that doesn't look like what Melrose is doing. Just farming some more money. Alright. Lost Woods to the forest. Oh, we already saw that. Oh, that's the meadow.
That's just a vanilla skull. That's alright. I mean, both of them are going to be hunting for skulls anyways.
Oh, well, they're just because they're out there, they're gonna be freely available. Why not?
Are we getting chickens?
We sure are.
Well,
Woods
we'll
to
see.
forest leading us to Kakariko Village.
Oh, I see. He's just climbing up to get there, but we might see how many chickens might be required for this. It's very rare for it to be 7 chickens in these settings.
Very true.
So I'm only gonna do the roll call accordingly. It's an
Our
interesting
lone
grotto.
scrub in Kakariko Village. Oh, what was the grave in the lake? I missed that one.
I'm not sure if we... Did we get that checked? Oh, just a generic fairy fountain. That sucks.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god! Song of Time on 40 skulls!
Ooh, okay. Well, with the skull shuffle, that's going to be pretty easy for our runners to collect, believe it or not.
Well, Rob, RSL stands for Random Settings League, which means the settings for the randomizer are shuffled for each seed. So anything can really happen. In this case, one of our songs is on 40 skulls, and there's a boss key! It's a water temple.
Yeah, the spicier stuff is setting in here.
That's 4 chickens, too. There we go.
Very nice jump slash for that quick chicken by Melrose. Get it over and done with. Alright, lake leading us to domain. That's another one-way for now.
And another skull on chickens. So Melrose might inadvertently get that Song of Time on 40 skulls.
Peeking what's in the windmill. Could not quite see that.
That's another skull.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Spirit Trial is on too. Dang.
Yeah, we got tons of trials on here.
So we'll definitely need the mirror shield. And we got a hook shot. Closed fountainous child. That's all we know, but is it closed as adult?
Now, speaking of closed as adult, that's exactly why Melrose is coming in here with a chicken. It has no idea if we can access Temple of Time yet. We don't know if the door is closed or not.
Mm-hmm.
Riley knows Song of Time is on 40. That's good info.
I believe that one
Melrose
was the
has
winner
seen that.
heart piece. Just because of the fanfare. But
That's possible.
shuffled text. 10 skulls is dead.
32 minutes in, pretty quick. And Riley showing us some flame storage here in Zora's River, or domain. Zora thing. You know where we are.
Yep. And shield grave. Ooh, a big boss key! Hmm. That's the second one we found. So we know that boss key sanity is on.
Yep.
Haven't seen any small keys, so...
Let's knock on wood. And I think Melrose might come out here waiting. No, it's not gonna wait out time anyway. That wouldn't make sense. Going back.
And it's to Fire Temple.
Ooh.
And they have the hammer. So this will be pretty fun.
Yes. Do you have hook shot? Don't have Temple of Time though. Still looking for that Master Sword.
Yeah.
Speaking of looking, Melrose looking to climb up Death Mountain.
There's Zora's Fountain.
Is that vanilla?
No. That's from River.
That's fresh vanilla.
Yep.
Close enough.
But Riley's gonna have to actually finish DC to get that boomerang. To get one of his Skittles.
Yeah, Riley's just gonna scoop up some fish. I wonder if it's Master Quest. couldn't see much point otherwise going in Jabu. But he's going that way. He's going to open up the fish mouth.
If it's Master Quest Jabu, please let it be Master Quest Jabu. But first, we gotta look at this hint. Lake Hylia, still path to Morpha.
Yeah, we have 3 of those. Bron City's also path to Tower, and Jabu's path to somewhere.
Volvagia.
Thank you. We do not have Master
Dang.
Quest Jabu. Rip.
It's normal Jabu. Cringe. I wanted it to be Master Quest so we could see the magnificent bovines.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not this season. Meanwhile, Melrose did wait out time of day somewhere, and now back in Kakariko doing some spider hunting. Lots of incoming checks here. Map.
It seems that a lot of people agree with me when it comes to Jabu. Oh, Jabu's shortcut is on.
Oh, that's why Riley came in here. That's a heads up play.
Only in Jabu. In Deku and DC, they were not enabled.
So Melrose getting one weight again. We found all of our scales. Our scales.
Yep.
Luckily, pretty quick to get back to Kak.
All roads lead to Kakariko.
Apparently. One more overworld entrance. We're knocking them down. These runners should have... I think actually Melrose probably has a bit better overworld exploration. But there's Temple of Time. That's a dead end. And some
Big Pose with a Skulltula token. Big Pose could be potentially 3 or above.
Yeah. That Temple of Time is foolish?
I think it was another fire temple. Oh, yeah. Temple of Time is foolish. Oh.
Yeah. I guess I'm a little bit ahead. I will refresh.
Well, we know where Song of Time is, and Door of Time is closed, which means
sure is.
40 skulls is hard required to go adult. Damn. This is quite a nasty seed. Not gonna lie.
It's not looking too bad. We got vanilla dungeons. We've got overworld tokens. I would think dungeon tokens are a little nicer than overworld. But nice to have the dungeons in their vanilla spots. It was really nice to get started with a bomb bag and Kokiri sword. We see on Melrose screen, he's already got the weird egg. Hold that out of Dodongo's Cavern. Really a no-brainer with starting with bombs and slingshot. So I don't know how terrible it is. These things could always be a whole lot worse.
We're still looking for that ocarina. It seems that there's nothing in Jabu quite yet, because we still need a boomerang.
Yeah, but we're gonna need 40 skulls before we can open that Door of Time. We know that. We're also gonna need that ocarina, as Lee just mentioned. So, it's impossible to say if anyone has a lead. They've just taken very different routes on this overworld entrance randomizer.
Oh, yeah.
There's now climbing up the mountain. It's time. In the fountain for some hints and a sculpture.
Spider in the Wasteland is dead.
That's nice. save warp for Riley.
Yep, there's the other 40, which means Melrose
Okay.
now knows.
Good info from Melrose. Didn't miss out on that too long. Finding the fortress. So, no go there. Let's take the owl.
Yep.
Oh, shucks. That's vanilla.
Yeah, it's a vanilla warp. Who doesn't like their vanilla owls? All jokes aside, owls are still pretty cool.
They can come in clutch.
Oh yeah. Though Kakariko is more like a hub world right now.
Yep. And Melrose going back into the deck tree. Why? Oh, he's got the boomerang. But that still just the skull. I don't know. I don't know about this one.
Yeah, who knows? Something might be back on that skull because it's really hard to get back to. Marco made it look pretty easy in that match a couple days back.
Oh, Riley getting bodied by the little rolling go-around.
Yeah, we got Cow Sandy. There wasn't always hints for Link's cow.
Yep, confirmed. There's still a lot of good
Just a
checks
skull.
in Hyrule Field. A bunch of grottos. The one entrance into Gerudo Valley we haven't seen. And Lon Lon Ranch we haven't seen either.
Mm-hmm. It just doesn't help that one of the entrances was literally a gate. Well,
it just kind of helped Melrose not kind of get sidetracked on a different route, and was able to confirm the owls off. I think that's a pretty good thing. Riley's found the Lost Woods. He's gonna be in here for a bit, finding all these entrances, finding Kakariko Village.
And coming back to the Lost Woods.
Yeah, I think out of the two, I forget exactly where they diverged, but I like Melrose's route, just based on that he's got the weird egg, he's got a boomerang, so any skulls he's passing, he doesn't really have too many excuses to miss him, besides time of day.
Ow.
Seems very efficient. But Riley has also been doing some checks. He hasn't been wasting time. Melrose is gonna have to do everything that Riley has been doing. It is nice, Riley coming in here with that bottle, able to pick up some extra soil patch skulls.
Yep.
Here we go. Melrose is gonna finish out the excavation of Hyrule Field. Gonna cross this river, and that is the reason why I like to call this grotto the Get Wet Grotto.
Well, you do get wet.
You can't avoid it.
Ooh.
And making sure. Wait, is that the right scrub?
It's not.
Something wacky that I recently saw from twitch.tv/Flant, mirrored Overworld. Left is right, right is left. Same thing in the dungeons.
Sounds a bit like Twilight Princess, because the Wii version was like that compared to the GameCube version.
I think they did that in OT3D.
Yeah, they did.
Riley making use of those beans. He's got a full pack. Might as well plant some that are
Well, I think it was just between that and Master Quest, like the Master Quest version where the overworld is mirrored.
Oh, okay. Here's
Oh,
the
there's
scrub. The tech type has moved, been replaced with a good scrub. Just a map, unfortunately. To a dungeon we've already cleared.
Yep, including that last skull.
Alright, final grotto in Hyrule Field.
The cow, which is incidentally where Riley is right now.
And heads up play from Riley, using the slingshot to shoot through the web, peeking a bloopy. Very nice. Of course, we know Cow Sanity's on. I'm not sure if Riley does at this point.
He'd have to get the hint. I think that was near the waterfall.
Yeah, I thought so. Thought it was in the area here. He'll mark that grotto off on his tracker maybe for now, and then
Oh,
remark it.
there's a Sunsong grave.
Oh, okay. Have to keep track of that one.
Shadow Medallion is Fire Temple. Interesting.
Very nice. Good info.
Yeah, it's a good idea to pick up compasses when you still don't know like most of your dungeons.
Positively, with that closed door of time, not much info to be that can be gleamed. I don't think Melrose walked up to the pedestal to find out which dungeon holds the emerald.
Mm-hmm. And I think Riley's going to be picking up that strength.
Yep.
Yeah, fire is foolish. It's just that,
Well, did Melrose go through the entrance to the valley?
yeah.
Oh, where did that take us? Somewhere dumb, obviously. Zora's Rare, thank you. And Mask of Truth dead. I missed that hint earlier. I know Riley checked these grottos. Speaking of Riley making more good use of those bugs.
Indeed. Every time you catch a bug, the Running Man text comes up. Ooh, bottle of milk on one of the spiders.
Yeah, there's another bottle.
Well, I don't even know what to say about that. But it is also bottle-locked bottle.
Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot for us, so it is nice to have.
Well, if they want to rush ice, it suddenly becomes a little bit easier.
It's not too tricky to get to ice. Just have to get 40 skulls first.
Of course. Rush 40 skulls to rush ice. Of course.
Melrose at 19.
Indeed.
Riley looks like 15 back. Now gonna uncover Dodongo's cavern. No, just interested in the spider. Huh.
I am hoping he actually goes into DC.
Me too. Weird eggs waiting for him in there.
But he's opening it up. He's going. And it looks like Melrose is going to be picking up his hook shot. Hopefully he doesn't burn off his shield.
Yeah, we'll have to see if Melrose can best his opponent in the Dampe race, at the very least. So far, so good. You notice Melrose is not really rolling past any corners, making sure to walk through them. I remember, I think it was Arthur who made a video explaining that optimization. Very true, especially for Child Link, because, as you mentioned, really doesn't want to burn up that shield. It looks like he's made it in the clear.
Yep.
And with a very nice child time. It's like 56.
Nice.
Gonna be happy to have that hook shot. Kind of shrug his shoulders at it for now. Riley, much more appreciative of that weird egg. Still have not found our overworld entrance to Hyrule Castle. Our runner's now kind of flip-flopping in place. Melrose has already cleared out Dodongo's Cavern. Riley has already cleared out the market. So what are some settings that we could still see? We don't know head over hind tail of the Gerudo area. We don't know if anything about the Gerudo guards, whether the keys are shuffled, the card is shuffled, anything like that. Also don't know anything about the carpet salesman. Maybe Medigoron are in the item pool. Let me check our bean guy off. Riley found the beans. Not sure if Melrose has yet. All right, chat. Remembering better than me. Beans here in the crater. Melrose just snuggling in here. Taking on the Redead's much cleaner fight than his opponent, Riley. Saving a little bit of time there.
Yep. Picking up his Saria song, too.
Easy peasy with the beans. Can do some cooking now. Remembering very wisely, let's equip the healing shield before jumping into some lava.
Oh, so there is ice traps? Perfect. Oh, maybe Melrose already picked those up.
What?
There was an ice trap on the bomb flower chest. And Melrose got cooked.
Did indeed.
He's got a new shield, though.
Alright, let's see how Riley does against the Lizalfos.
He's one down.
Yeah, no problem. They're not playing games today. Looks like Riley dropped his crouch stab, but no worries. Not missing.
But he
much.
also dropped the lizard.
Yeah, both lizards down. He can continue. And Melrose en route to their light arrows. Oops. Of course, I had to open my mouth. Sorry, Melrose. Commentator's curse, striking from the future. Reminder, both these runners are racing on a 15-minute delay.
Well, he'll be picking up those light arrows anyway, so it's not as much of a curse. Just a simple little mistake.
And not the type Melrose likes to make. Not the type any competitive runner likes to make. Fortunately, that's sometimes the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, chat wisely mentioning as we're approaching the 1 hour mark. If you need to get up and stretch, always feel free. But there is a scheduled break between these runners every 2 hours.
That's a gold rimmed chest on the other side.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Riley did that peek.
Oh, this is chest texture matches content. So basically, important items, like key items, will be locked within these gold rim chests. Small keys will normally be in these sort of grayish chests. Stuff with like junk items will be in like the normal brown chests. And of course, big key chests will be in those ornate yellow and blue chests.
I think Riley taking extra time into Dongo's Cavern to pick up some skulls that Melrose did not.
Yep.
Coming knowing that 40 is definitely going to be required. Or maybe Riley doesn't know that yet. No Song of Time is locked by 40, though.
Oh, right, in the skull chests.
Alright, 2 Overworld entrances left on Hyrule Field. And then hopefully we can be done with all this hiking. Kokiri Forest and the ranch entrance still remaining.
Yep. I think Melrose is opting for the ranch first.
Yeah, I think that is most efficient, and as we've seen off the first hour, Melrose has been a very efficient runner this seed.
Yeah. Riley does know the path to where Jabu is, so when he gets his boomerang, should be able to grab that.
Yeah, Melrose has not found Domain yet.
Graveyard at night, yeah. For Dumpe digging.
Makes sense. Have we found the graveyard? I don't think we found the graveyard.
No,
Oh, for
it's
Richard.
market checks for Richard.
Could see Melrose make a pretty heads-up play buying those bomb shoes. Has a pretty full wallet. Has bomb bag. Could save him some time in the future.
Oh yeah.
And of course, you never know when you're going to be back here at night past the market as child. And there is Lord Banana for Riley. Maybe feeling a little monkey-ass having already dipped inside Jabu.
Yep. Yeah, we knew that the skull was on the dog from Riley's POV.
But But Melrose did indeed buy a 5-pack of bomb chews.
And Melrose is going to be picking up that Din's Fire as well.
Man, look how efficient that was. Rather than coming into Bomb Chew bowling and perhaps getting turned away because chews were in logic, he checked the shop first, wanting to buy chews anyway, regardless whether chews are in logic or not.
That dog is his biggest fan. Oh my god, the chicken! I hate that chicken.
Yeah. Unfortunately, trying to shoot some straight down the middle, but that little chicken not playing up. Now getting busted by the spike trap.
Everything that can go wrong will go wrong.
Thankfully, we've got plenty of chews.
Oh yeah.
If the devs really wanted to do something, they would limit your bomb chews to like 5.
Yeah. Instead of having 50 as a maximum.
Yeah, bomb chew bowling hard mode.
Hard mode. Now you got animals. Animals trying to get in your way because they just want to help.
Alright, one more entrance in Goron City for Melrose. Have not taken this one. Did blow it open though.
There's the graveyard, by the way.
It is the graveyard. I wonder if he did find that earlier.
Grab the fairies. Whew. They were just like that dog. They wanted to help.
Alright, Grandpa, you gave us a hook shot already. That was nice of you. What have you got in your mortal body? $5.
He's being very stingy today. Like, you spend $10 to play his little game, and then he gives you 5 back.
Well, that's because he buries $5 underneath most gravestones.
Of course.
Ooh, Royal Tomb. Underneath the vanilla Redead grave. So new checks from Melrose. Riley in Kakariko Village doing some spider hunting that we already saw from Melrose, but we did not see the 20 check. Riley already up to 20 skulls, his first trek into the skull house.
Yep. Let's see what's on 20. Another skull token!
One step closer.
20 and 30 are just being helpful. Like giving you those extra skull tokens.
And Melrose is setting up for some flame storage. Pulling out the stick with the torch still loaded in the load zone. The stick is lit. Hits the corner of the door. Now there is a very small chance that if you walk through that door and do not light the torch automatically, you can save it. But that is, I think it's got to be like a frame. It's not easy. If you miss it walking through the door. Unfortunately, Melrose still with no bottle, cannot hit that solo patch. Taking a good long look at that TARDIS item.
We have 2 bottles. One of them was on Lake, and the other one was in Kokiri Forest.
Well, there's our Deku Theater. We do know Mask of Truth is turned off. There's no guarantee that's ever off in RSL, but we don't know anything about Skull Mask still.
Yeah.
Melrose back in Kokiri Forest. Where to next?
Riley just has to do chickens and go back into Decatry to get a few more. For sure. Yeah, child was on child fish. Bottle was on child fishing.
Yep. So
I forgot if you played it for Dancing Dorian yet, or I might have missed
uh,
that.
without an ocarina,
Oh
unfortunately,
right,
Dancing Dad does not like us to whistle. We already have seen the Goron Pottery spit out a Deku Nut for Riley. Where's our progression? It's getting to the point where it's looking kind of bottlenecked.
yeah.
Did we see? Is it closed Zora's Fountain? I imagine it must be.
Yeah,
Just the one entrance in there.
yeah. You need you need Rudo's letter.
That's not it. I think actually our progress might be Jabu's belly.
Yeah,
Can't see much else that's available to him here. And
and now Riley knows that Door of Time is closed.
yeah, Riley getting the good info. Has 25 skulls. 2 big boss keys for Fire and Water Temple.
And he knows that dungeon skulls are not shuffled.
Yeah, it's kind of evened out here.
Yep.
Runners trading places. Riley does have the info. He knows where Jabu is. Has already been inside. Might be reluctant to go back, but there's not much luck for him.
Plus, it's 4 easy skulls. And if he goes back to that grotto where he's actually nearby, he gets another free skull out of it. No, just a. Oh, right. Never mind. Forget I said anything. It was just a compass.
Taking extra time getting the hint. We've seen that one already.
So yeah, Water Med is Jabu. Jabu to Volvagia.
And he's back in Lake Hylia. Oh, Lake took us to Domain. No. Yes. Yes.
Melrose will be following Miley soon.
Yep. There's just one way, so he can't go back. But as you see, Riley has a line. He's got a destination in mind. No doubt going to Jabu here. It's nighttime. Might want to think about getting that skull on top of the log.
Oh,
Ah, he heard me.
of course.
From 15 minutes in the future.
Just want to take a peek at it first. Oh, that's definitely worth picking up.
Yep. Yeah, no harm, no foul. Not missing anything out there. I was getting the copy of the 40 hint. And it looks like Melrose is doing some gossip stone hunting here.
Back of Lake Hints. We get to see him. Yes.
Yeah, there not going to be many hintstones that go unturned this seed, looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Info is very, very valuable. A little bit more valuable in RSL than standard, in my humble opinion.
Hmm. This is the big pose one. It could still be an always hint. That's true. It could also be for the lake skulls here.
And that uvula was trolling Riley. I don't know if it was the uvula or the bubbles, but
It's
he
always
was not
bubbles.
locking on.
Goron City is still path to the tower.
Shucks.
So it's been giving us a lot more repeat hints, sadly.
Yeah, unfortunately, that time investment not paying out with new info, just repeated info. And so it's almost certain, right, that Jabu is going to give us our Kokiri. Oh no, our trackers have marked the water temple as our Kokiri Emerald.
Yeah,
Shucks.
that's because that's what the compass told us when we picked it up in Goron City.
Shucks.
And we know that
trackers.
Jabu is a water medallion too.
Oh, do we? Oh, okay, yes, that's right. It looks like Melrose found that compass. Thank you, trackers.
There's the ocarina.
Oh, big for Riley. Might be tempted to take that and go. Still don't know what our bridge conditions are. We do know trials are on, but don't know how to get into the castle. I don't know where the castle is either, so.
So it was definitely for that ocarina.
Absolutely. Ocarina's gonna lead us into our fire temple.
Well, we have to get to adult first in order to do that, so yeah, definitely.
So now we can check Dancing Dad and Skull Kid, and the Ocarina memory game. Not much else that Ocarina is going to open up for us right away.
Yep, shortcut is indeed open for Jabu, so very easy pathing.
Yep.
They will have to be a little more conservative with their Deku Nuts, though. Ooh, Lab Skull had nothing.
Yeah, I think we saw Riley. He was pretty thorough doing his skull farming. Catching the sunset on Fire Arrow Island. I'll see Melrose shoot it from the edge of this island here. Save some time in the water. 1 and 2. It says, you know what that skull is? It's inspected. Similar story here on Riley's side. Not going to be passing up any of the skull tools. You know, all the dungeon ones are going to be tokens. Overworld could be anything.
Yep, just 10 more skulls for Riley, because the one on 30 he can get quite easily. You just played the Sun Song. No, we don't need the blue ocarina. The fairy ocarina works just fine.
Yeah, for the uninitiated into Randomizer, you don't even need the spiritual stones.
You just need Song of Time.
And a way to play it.
Yep.
Melrose knows this is a vanilla owl, wants to check the grave. Might opt to take the owl for convenience. But blink, you might miss it. Riley has already dispatched Baronade into Green Goo.
That does put Riley in the lead for now.
In terms of dungeon completion, absolutely. In terms of skull count, absolutely. Yeah, looking pretty good for Riley here. 74 minutes in.
Mm-hmm. We just need Song of Time so we can become an adult and check the bridge requirements as well as the key requirements.
Wasteland. The ranch leading us to Wasteland.
Reverse Wasteland time from Lon Lon Ranch. You can still do this as child.
Yep.
Thankfully. Like, even, like, getting past the quicksand.
So no magic despite having Dense Fire. Just the skull. Can you talk to the carpet guy as a child?
No, I don't believe so. I'm not sure, though.
That's the only other reason to be here. Yes, you can.
Everyone says yes, you can. So I'm wrong. That's good.
Yeah, I thought... I knew you could get there with the jump slash as an adult. I didn't know if you could reach that as a child. So that's another reason Melrose taken the reverse. We're going to see where the other entrance to the Wasteland takes us. Completely out of logic. Riley also finding that entrance there and says,
Yeah, it's definitely more of a time commitment for... Well...
Oh.
I think that was intentional.
I think you're right. Maybe he's already found the other side. Alright, one last overworld entrance here in the field. Kokiri Forest, where are you taking us? We haven't found Hyrule Castle, Sacred Forest Meadow, or the ranch. All our dead ends, really. Desert Colossus.
Oh! Oh my god!
I guess he didn't find the other side of that. No, Melrose has just walked in a big old circle.
Oh my god. That is awful.
Now, save warp, back to the forest we go. As Riley kind of stuck in a PowerPoint mode for me.
Yeah, same here.
Let's see where Melrose opts to go. Looks like Riley's making their way to that vanilla web grotto. On the Redead. Other entrance to the river.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on Riley's end, sadly. And I think it's just ISPs. Because some of them could be quite stingy.
Yep.
There's the second bottle from Melrose.
Yeah, Melrose now backtracking for some of these soil patches that they missed out on earlier.
Well, good news for him. He'll find one of his boss keys.
Really needs to catch up in that skull count department, I think.
Alright, he already did find it. But with Fire Temple being foolish, all they have to do is just run straight to Volvagia with that boss key in tow and just finish off the pool noodle.
I mean, there's no telling what our dungeons look like. We've seen a bunch of child dungeons.
Yeah.
We don't know anything about key sanity, any keysy. It looks like it's probably not overworld key sanity, if anything. Looks like Riley is now going to clean up the last check here in the Deku tree. No? Oh, well. Never mind. I thought they were going in the Deku tree. Wrong entrance. Wrong side of Kokiri Forest.
Oh, so scary. Oh, so scary. That must mean that the chicken has hatched.
I mean, raising a child is a lot of responsibility. It can be quite terrifying.
True.
Not that I would know anything about that. So I've heard.
Well, I don't know about that either.
here we go. Dancing Dad for Riley.
Oh, oh yes, we must see this. Another song.
Ooh, is it
It's either
Sun?
Sun Song or Prelude.
Of course, Riley is too good to show us.
Of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Chat thinking it's Sun Song. That's what my gut said. My gut has been known to be wrong. There we go. Oxydude, unfortunately, we do not have a win condition just yet. We have a closed door of time. 40 Skulls has our Song of Time. We've got Overworld Token Sanity. Riley up to 29. There's a 30th on 30.
Yeah, just a 31st.
That's Soul Patch Skull. Just another token. Melrose, I don't believe, had their bottle when they were in the graveyard and still. But Melrose now making the good plays back into Dodongo's Cavern for some of those skulls he missed.
Indeed. We're still on the hunt for magic and a bow. That's for sure. I bet nobody is faster than I am now.
Faster than we're doing what?
Well, he's on fire. I mean, he's in a volcano.
Oh.
Gotta love text shuffle. It just makes things sound so out of context.
I just end up not paying attention.
Oh, so it is Prelude.
Yep. Prelude confirmed. He did eventually make the pause for it. Unfortunately, don't do much good unless you want to get to the Temple of Time quickly.
Yeah, it's a vanilla warp. I mean, the owls are technically vanilla as well.
I think Riley needs to make his way into Lost Woods for the soil patches, for Skull Kid, for the Ocarina game. I think that's got to be where our next step is.
Yep.
Unless it's like 40 Skulls, like hard locking that Song of Time.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it's not looking incredibly unlikely. But this might be the play. Temple of Time through Kakariko Village to Lost Woods, maybe?
Yeah.
Nope, it's time for chickens.
Get your 4 chickens in chat, because this is a 4 chicken seed. But we do know that there's a skull on there.
That was pretty good. Reminds me of the Hook movie with Robin Williams, where he's got that machine that throws eggs at him, and Robin Williams is just making a bunch of chicken sounds.
KFC, Kakariko Fried Cuckoo. Oh, this is interesting. Getting this skull as child.
For my chickens pasture raised, so can I go to Kakariko Field Farm? Or no, wait, that doesn't work.
Ooh, not quite. Getting it.
It is possible.
Yeah. Oh, not quite. I just wouldn't know how to get this skull.
Arc the boomerang in there somehow. I think this is the one that prompted my brother to buy the official strategy guide. Yeah. How do I get this?
Oh, the Skull Kids are teaching Riley how to play Sun Song, it seems. Not anymore.
Almost. Well, yeah, Riley making the logical step into the Lost Woods.
Quite a lot has opened up to him, thankfully.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Melrose giving up that Skulltula, letting it lie there. Not gonna then opt to take the Armos statue and push it all the way there. That at least even more time. Oh, and no, Riley messing up the memory game.
It happens, don't worry.
trying to push buttons too fast. That's what happens there.
Yeah.
Fortunately, just $5 more.
And now for Skull Kid. They're both in the woods, but one has an ocarina and the other doesn't. There's our big difference here. Let's see. Another skull token. Very convenient. That puts Riley up on to 32 skulls.
Yeah, they are neck and neck here at the soil patch.
They're holding hands.
Would this be the answer to their woes? I don't even know what this could be. That would be the answer to their woes, unless it's like 10 whole skulls.
Riley's going to be picking up another skull token here.
Yeah, I think Melrose is going to make their way into Domain, or into Jabu, rather. Gotta get into Domain to get there, but yeah.
I do have to say that the music is good. Like, the vanilla music is still good, but I like playing custom music because having variety is nice.
Yeah, there's a new one. I'm not sure if it's Dev R exclusive, but you can... there's a setting to not include the battle music. So, like, you're going through a dungeon, it's got some chill music. It's not gonna be interrupted by any battle scenes.
Indeed. And Riley's going to be picking up the skull in the back here, I think.
And I thought Melrose already did this nighttime spider hunting. I don't think he did check Rufio, though. Didn't want to climb the ladder earlier. That makes sense. Is that it?
Well, I mean, with Lake Hylia, it'd probably be easier just to, play the song. They can't really reach Desert Colossus right now. We don't exactly know where it is.
Oh, I'm wondering if Melrose might be a little lost, not knowing what to do right now. Going back into that grotto. check and see if what it was. What was here? Another token? It's 29 for Melrose, but 6 hole behind Riley. And it's looking more and more like 40 Skulls is hard locking that Song of Time for
Yep.
any sort of other progression.
Riley's just trying to decide where exactly he should go to find some more skulls.
There is 30 for Melrose, and not gonna stop off. Got the hint for 31 on 30.
It looks like Riley's going to be picking up 2 skulls from here. See where Melrose is going. Zora's River, of course.
Yeah, Riley coming back into Dodongo's Cavern, so Melrose did not lose much time in doing that.
Might be going to the domain entrance.
We saw that takes us to Field from Valley.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's might be also picking up a compass till
Yeah, that makes sense.
to get some extra info on the seed.
Yeah, one of these grottos was a cow grotto, but it's
Magic
blocked
lock.
blocked by webs.
The one in upper we couldn't get on Riley's end, I believe.
Yeah, Melrose, I think, is a little lost coming back up here, either for the hints or the grottos. Either way, it's not good. He's already been here.
Mm-hmm.
And Riley's also already been to Dodongo's Cavern. The difference being Riley's going for skull tokens.
Yep. Like for this one back here.
Yeah, Melrose is retracing his steps.
It's very good to just commit to skulls. I think both of them have to. They know that Song of Time is on 40 skulls.
I mean, at this point, they might know it's hard locked by 40. Like, if there's, not 40 in logic, maybe it's 41, but there aren't really many extraneous.
Mm-hmm.
Melrose going to the market. go to the crater from here, or...
I believe he already picked up a skull there. Well, the crater skull.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe he knows a trick to get across the gap to the other entrance from the city. I know it
No,
wouldn't be in
he's
logic.
not doing that. Oh,
Where are we going?
probably... No idea.
Double checking that it's not shop sanity. Okay, didn't mismark that one.
Yep.
Riley is now done with Dodongo's Cavern. Just 3 skulls left before he can grab that Song of Time off 40. Riley is looking to have a big advantage here with that. Have to track what that time difference in collecting that song is.
Yeah. It's pretty clear that once he gets the remaining 3 skulls, the seed just opens up to him in a huge way.
Yep.
I don't think Big Key is on lags. Plus, we need to make sure we actually know where the Big Key is, anyways.
Yeah, no. Temple of Time is foolish. There's nothing gonna be from the song check. We're gonna get automatically once we pull that Master Sword with that Forest Medallion already in hand. But there's not gonna be anything on the Light Arrow cutscene, unfortunately. Well, I guess it could still be Ganon's boss key on lags. Maybe? I don't know. No, I don't think that would work. Like Riley's gonna be waiting out some time of day. That can only mean one thing.
Yep. Yeah, it's considered progression to beat the game, technically. But we still don't know what our bridge conditions or our key condition are. No, it's not chickens.
Because this does not take us to Kakariko Village. This is Random Settings League. It takes us to Darunia. Which we've already seen is nothing but a stinker. Alright, this is good for Melrose in Lake Hylia. This will take him to Zora's domain. Needs to get inside of Jabu for that potato.
Indeed.
Affectionately referred to as that. You might know it as the ocarina. It kind of looks like a potato.
The potato of time.
Well, it does take a while. Potatoes do split.
True. There's at least 2 grottos here.
Yeah, Riley, now you're in Grotto Yard.
Ooh. Right.
Yeah, we've already seen this
Melrose.
from Melrose.
Melrose
I don't think
trick
there
this
was
well.
anything good in here.
Yeah.
Riley doesn't know that. Riley's thinking, hey, there's 2 checks in here. One's not in logic, but I don't care.
Yeah, it's just a suggestion for them.
Well, at this point, he's also thinking, like, yeah, damn, there's gotta not be a single extra skill I can get. I'll take anything you can get out of logic.
Oh, Riley, I don't think you stored it.
Yeah, I don't think that caught either. But you might have heard an audio.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wrong.
The audio cue is the dead giveaway. Oh! Hey, gets the side hop.
Yeah, you had plenty of time, thankfully.
Well, that's not easy. You don't have much time to get that hop in.
Yeah. I've been able to get it fairly consistently, though.
Oh, nice.
Maybe
Oh.
I'm just weird like that.
Damn. I'm just realizing maybe I cursed the seed by joining the commentary booth. There are 40 skulls in logic.
And there's the Decatheater, of course.
Yeah, we can't find Hyrule Castle, not yet anyway. So we cannot do any mask stuff. We know Mask of Truth is dead, but don't know about Skull Mask yet.
And there's the fire key for Melrose.
Now Melrose gearing up, he's gonna take out Baronade. 4 skulls, so gonna come out of there with 35. 36 if he can get the one in the fountain. Are we back in the field, waiting out time of day, I think, again. Maybe not.
Riley's ISP is acting up again. Oh no.
And Melrose also making the heads-up play, not forgetting about the skull on the log. Time of day working out well for this.
Indeed.
So up to 33 can come out of Jabu with 37, so we'll be all tied up. Oh, there's another one. 38. So Melrose will be coming out of Jabu with an extra skull. Melrose in Jabu's belly. I think Riley picked up his potato at the 135 mark. So Melrose looks to be about 10 minutes behind Riley in getting that potato.
It looks like Riley's reversing. Hard to tell with
PowerPoint presentation.
and showing us a game over now. So the Leavers have claimed yet another victim.
Yeah,
Man, I hate the Leavers. They're the most annoying enemies in this game.
I don't think these runners are going to be taking much of a break at the 2-hour mark, with the exception of maybe like going over their notes.
Yeah.
Here we go, Baronade for Melrose. Riley had a very clean fight. Let's see how Melrose does. When done like Riley, it looks so nice. And very good. 2 you nuts? Oh, days. Very nice phase 1. Anyone unfamiliar with what he's doing, he's actually rolling into Baronade because it is a little bit faster.
The Wasteland Skull is not a token, sadly.
Also, kind of sadly, Melrose skipping right to the boss.
Yep.
There are 3 more skulls in there that I would implore him to go get. Plus, there's a chest in there with an ocarina.
Oh yeah.
Riley has now found the right scrub grotto. Wait. Oh. The text shuffle really threw me off. I thought that other scrub was selling him a wallet.
Here,
was like-
kid, have this wallet.
I was like, oh no, have we gone 1 hour 40 minutes with thinking it's no scrubs? I hope that has not happened to anyone. Thankfully, it does look like Melrose is going back into the big fish and pick up some extra spiders. Hopefully, there's potato. Riley getting wet, drawn back to that grotto. Scrubs are hot.
Winner. So Riley now knows that it's not scrubs. Sanity today.
Yeah, I guess didn't take the time to confirm that when they found other scrub grottos earlier. That's definitely not their first scrub grottos they've checked. We saw Melrose confirm that really early. I think before finding any scrubs into Don's cavern. Or no, that was the crater scrub that he might have found first. Either way, Melrose has been pretty certain of that for a while. But it does look like this bottleneck is getting to both of these guys. Winnie Demon making a good point. Easy to doubt stuff in settings when text shuffle's on. Very good point. And walking up to the river.
Ow.
Take him to the wasteland. No. Take him to the lake.
Probably checking that skull near the lab. Or not.
Yeah, I thought he'd already gotten it. Might be checking the owl. I don't think they did that earlier. Pretty sure he did, yeah. He's already gotten the skull patch. Yeah, I already checked the lab wall. Yeah, this has to be either the grave or the owl. It's the owl. Okay, Bora, take us away.
I'll be ready for this transportation.
I don't think Riley was ready for that. I think Riley was expecting it taking it somewhere non-vanilla-y. There is the ocarina for Melrose. 14 minutes behind Riley. Not too shabby, but not too great either. 2 skulls down. Okay, here's number 38 for Riley. Getting down to it.
He's got it.
Yeah. And there's one on 30, isn't there?
Yeah.
So that's 39. Riley needs one more skull. Where the hell can we go?
Thankfully for Riley, he can just warp there as soon as he finds, as soon as he gets it. This Song of Time.
Yeah, Temple Time being right outside of Kakariko is very handy with that. Where is number 40? He's got a plan. Yeah, Riley did get this soil patch. Damn. Is he waiting enough time of day, maybe? No, now Riley going back over previously had footsteps. Although I don't think Riley went up to... Oh no, this rock is gone, never mind. At least check this grotto here. And now he's checking it again. And don't worry, even though Link is in the warp zone and Lord Banana has not yet returned to him, it's okay. Lord Banana knows his way out of the hole. Oh, chat making a yucky suggestion. Armos push plus the boomerang. Is that in logic? Surely it can't be. Riley, that's a dead end, bud. Unfortunately.
It truly is. I mean, did you read the text?
You could opt to walk outside, take the owl down to Kak, but instead taking Kokiri Forest. Well, looks like Melrose right behind him.
Yep, that's 40 from Melrose. Well, 39.
Now, Melrose now doing these Lost Woods checks. Don't remember if this was anything. It was. Is that 40? Well, that's 39. There's I think Melrose is done. What in the world did Riley skip? Ooh, the
That's a
mud
good
wall.
No, he grabbed the mud wall one. Oh, this one?
Yeah, he's having second thoughts.
Yeah. That's not the one, sadly. It's a compass
Oh, damn.
of a dungeon he's already completed.
Well, that wasn't it. Come on, Riley. Melrose is closing in. Got that ocarina much later, but it's not proven to be coming to make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Riley, where did you miss it? Melrose is a little, there we go. There's Kakariko.
It'll certainly open up the seed for Melrose.
Oh, yeah. There's only one place to go, and that's to adult. So right away, there's 2 quick checks available in Kakariko.
Ooh, this is interesting. Nope, you didn't quite get the ground jump there.
Melrose walking out of Kakariko. There we go. Or the schoolhouse. Walking back in, getting his song of time. 156.40. So just like 8 minutes after his ocarina. So really efficient routing from Melrose. It's proved he can get all of the hard locked 40 skulls. Riley has unfortunately missed just one. Right? They already collected the one on 30. That's really unfortunate. Just one skull that Riley is missing here. And if I were Melrose, I definitely want to hit up Anju and Guru in the windmill. But I'd be really tempted to try to get onto that Lost Witch Bridge, getting 2 overworld entrances that we haven't found yet. Also, the WinCon. That's right. We're almost at the 2-hour mark and about to get the WinCon.
Here
5
we go.
books from our Forest Medallion. You knew temple time is foolish. This information, though, is very valuable. Spiritual
5
stones and
stones.
medallions.
So it's 5 dungeon rewards for both, I think.
Yeah, both the bridge and the light arrow cutscene.
That's easy. That means Melrose just needs to find a bow and magic after this. Oh, 5 and 6.
And hover boots and iron boots and long shot. We'll need to pick
You
up a
don't
couple.
really need... For Shadow Trial, you could just have fire arrows if you have a bow.
You need all the spiritual stones and medallions for the bridge, right?
No. That's 5 and 6 dungeon rewards.
Oh, fire and spirit medallions. I am a dummy.
Ah, I see.
I was thinking it was all dungeons. Guru with another token. Riley back in Dodongo's cavern.
Right, for Spirit Trial, we'd still need the Mirror Shield.
Yeah, it's going to be important to know which trials are on.
Yeah.
I'll be really curious to see our first adult dungeon. I'll be looking for those key doors. But now, as adult, there are a whole bunch of checks. I'm just wondering how many entrances have opened up to us.
Drink your milk!
Yeah, that is the official pause from Melrose, taking that sanctioned break at the 2-hour mark. Looks like Riley might need a little poking, but the race mods will take care of that behind the scenes. Looks like there is the pause from Riley. Time of day not passing, so that is good enough. A few seconds behind. Again, race mods will take care of that. So now is a perfect time, everybody. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink. I will be right back myself. Alrighty, I am back. Anyone with me? Thanks for joining us here on Zelda Speedruns for a fantastic random settings league matchup. Riley versus Melrose. Right now, while they're taking a break, this would be the perfect time to go give them a follow. Without them erasing the races, we wouldn't have the races to watch being erased. And I'm pretty sure Riley does some Majora's Mask as well. But yeah, great runners to. All right, it looks like we did miss the pedestal. Melrose just read it so damn fast. Looks like we need 5 dungeon rewards for our bridge, 6 for the boss key.
And Fire Temple is a really easy one to get out of the way.
Yep, it just means all their work as child going through those dungeons, even though Baronade wasn't required. It'll pay off in the end.
Though they'll definitely need to store some fairies in those bottles when fighting Fall.
Yeah, it is very possible that we are in a low number of extra stuff. We haven't seen any heart pieces or containers. It might be minimal.
Yep.
Of course, anyone who doesn't know what that means, that just means there are no upgrades. There's no extra bomb bags. There's no extra bows.
Yeah. And it could be
One
set to
and done.
completable only as well.
Yeah, a little less likely with No indoors shuffled. But of course, we'll have to see if once we find any warp. Oh no, we know our warp songs take us to vanilla spots because of Prelude.
Yep.
So yeah, very likely beatable only. Good call. But Melrose is back at it, right? Taking that extra time, making sure it's all even, Steven.
Well, I think it's just because Riley's stream is about 13 seconds behind Melrose's, so it's a little desynced.
All right, first check as adult for Riley or for Melrose is gonna be the skull here in Kokiri Village. Man, I can't speak.
The Village of the Forest Children. Just a bomb refill.
Problem is, Death Mountain Trail to Kakariko Village led to Kokiri Village.
But the problem 7 years later is that the Kokiri's defenses have crumbled, as you can see right here. But since Skull Sandy is on, people could still check him for like any extra items available.
Speaking of available items, there is that major chest up in the maze. There's also another grotto here. Can be easily forgotten. And we're gonna confirm Medigorn and the Carpet Salesman, perhaps. Unfortunately, Riley's
But
still,
first, there's still a
working
chest right here.
Yeah,
I believe Melrose peeked this one a while back.
Unfortunately, Riley making his way, making sure he didn't forget anything. Fortunately, there's one skull out there. It looks hard locked, and there's nothing out of logic that Riley can get.
Ooh, big score on sword. Or is that the giant's knife? Yep, that's the big Goron sword.
I made a suggestion a couple weeks in to flip the image of the thing if it's the giant's knife.
Checking Link the Goron.
$5. Get the... Oh, here's the skull check. For $20. Skulltula is more generous than Link the Goron.
Yep. Imagine a spider having more to give you than what's supposed to be another person.
Not only that, the person who's named after you.
Yep.
I guess kids only get allowances, they're not allowed to work. Kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dampy's grave. Here we come.
Yep. The only check we haven't seen in the graveyard.
Unfortunately, just a generic grotto. We do get a hint.
That was Zelda's treasure being there, and it was Serenade of Water. Serenade's on the ocarina itself and not the song.
I don't know if that's good news or bad news.
It's hard to tell, like... The only thing left in Lake Hylia would be, like, a lot of adult stuff and access to easier access to get to the water temple, which is still not in logic quite yet.
Now, the good news is though that Medigorn and the carpet salesman shuffle.
Melrose is just going to be rushing fire, I think, after checking the scrub grotto here.
Actually, Melrose is frozen on my screen.
Yep.
Go, just a generic grotto.
Let's see what that hint was.
Nope.
Shadow Temple Hordes Kojiro.
Well, luckily we know Big Ron's dead, so
Yep.
that's not a useful. Well, the crater would be a really good place for Melrose to get to. I think it's really good. Yep. Perfect timing. We want to make, as you just said, make that beeline for the fire temple. Like this overworld entrance. I am really curious to see it.
Ooh, nice word.
See it before the temple. The problem is it could one-way us. And this Melrose taking the time looking for more info.
Yeah, I think we've seen this one as a repeat. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't think that one was intentional. There's still time, thankfully, starting it right back up in the crater. I mean, you imagine how terrible it would be if the Death Warp was in a random location?
That'd be awful.
Let's add that to the spawn pool.
Oh, Kojiro is the blue chicken in the Goron, the big Goron trade quest to get the big Goron normally. But you start with the pocket chicken.
And here we go in the fire temple. Are there going to be any locks on these doors? We've not found any small keys. It's our first adult dungeon. We have a lock.
But since fire is foolish, it's foolish to even finish the rest of this dungeon. And since he's got the big Goron sword, this fight should be a little bit faster.
Alright, what is that? I might have tweaked my settings. I should be a little louder now.
Right.
Well, it's going for the bomb strats. Very nice.
And he's got Troll Hold.
Yeah, that's nice. We're going back into the cavern.
That is bridge access.
Yeah, the dragon is down. Don't we need one more?
No, this is just for bridge access because we already have one of the rewards from just starting the game.
Got a little confused from the Blitz tournament. That one was 6 dungeon rewards, but it was labeled as a 5 dungeon thing. Purple cookie from Melrose, it's got to be feeling pretty good. Of course, we still don't know where our castle is.
First, gotta check this grotto. Just the fairy fountain. And there's SFM.
Yeah, finally found it. Scrub grotto.
And something that's not accessible as child either, so it is set to beatable only.
Yeah, very good point. Very good attention to detail.
Oh, Burning Cack has hover boots. Uh-oh.
We don't know.
And that's a repeat of the Ocarina treasure.
So, unfortunately here, Riley, 2 hours, 16 minutes in, really stuck here missing this last skull. Can't leave the forest number. Why don't they up jump inside? $200 from sheep, that's pretty nice.
True.
Oh no, and it looks like Riley going back into the deck tree. I wonder if he didn't get one of these skulls.
No, he got them all. At least I remember it that way.
He's got second doubts. While Melrose climbing up Death Mountain.
Yeah, the icon's even showing it.
Melrose going to Grotto Fortress. This is gonna be spicy. Let's see where this takes us.
Yeah, you should probably just check the map more often if you're lost.
Unfortunately, there's like some overworld spots where that skull icon doesn't appear at.
Is Fountain one of them?
I'm not sure of Fountain. I know Domain is, for example.
There's only one skull there, for sure.
Yeah, yep.
And Fountain has 3.
Well, he definitely got the one above the log.
Yep.
Melrose waiting out.
Right, there's also a lot of ones that are adult locks, so it still wouldn't show up.
He's turning himself in. There was a warrant out for his arrest. Did the honorable thing.
Oh, there's a big chest right there too.
Is that a textured chest? I can.
Yep. Gold rim.
Very nice. Well, that's gonna be something we're sticking around for. Now, hopefully, this lady drops us a key, and her friend gives us a membership. Yay! One for
Well, keys aren't shuffled, thankfully.
Well, it's interesting. Fortress keys are on a completely separate thing.
Yeah. But the small keys in the dungeons haven't been shuffled either.
Right, but those are on a completely separate flag. Like, you could have vanilla small keys in dungeons,
Yeah.
and the fortress key can be shuffled anywhere.
And the vanilla Gerudo card that was with one carpenter, it seems, so pretty easy.
Yeah, that's 2 for 2. Melrose is going to take the back walk to the Skulltula out here. It's definitely not the nicest one to get.
Yeah.
It's worth it. Unfortunately, no Song of Storms to peak the grotto.
Just some extra cash.
Yeah. I wonder if Melrose will opt to jump into GTG here. Interesting.
Perhaps.
And meanwhile, Riley is going to back walk across the desert. This might have been Melrose's 40th skull. And I don't think this is in logic. Oh, wait, no. Riley is not getting that skull.
No, that skull wasn't anything.
Oh, it wasn't a token?
Yeah, it wasn't a token.
Damn. And we already saw from Melrose's side, Medigoron is not shuffled. This will take him just to hide. Oh, he can't cross the quicksand. Well, he's chucking Aladdin here. Might start
Oh,
calling
he
him
got
Jafar
it!
instead. Yeah, very nice.
Just for choose.
All right. Don't hate it. I just wish it was a token instead. Like that vanilla token there on Melrose's side. Did not check to see if we've got free Scarecrow. Unless, probably did that in Sacred Forest Meadow. So unfortunately cannot get that big chest up on top of the fortress, but is going to go into the training ground. Alrighty, small key number 1.
Yeah, it's normal GTG. Otherwise, there would have been 2 Dodongos and an Armos there instead of a Beamos. That looks like a boss key on the other side. There it is. And it's Spirit Temple.
Wait, what?
This is a Spirit Temple key in GTG.
Oh, okay. So we do have key sanity. Keys are just only in dungeons. And they were not in any of the child dungeons that we cleared.
No, this is just boss key shuffle. Small keys are not.
The boss key. Okay, I was confused. I looked away and I heard the spirit key and I said, wait, what? Unfortunately, as more and more time passes, it's not looking good for Riley. Just one token that they missed out on.
Death Warp. Oh, it looks like Riley's forfeit.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's hard to blame him. just one skull on the overworld that he missed out on, and Melrose didn't. And that song time hard 40 skull locked. I mean, bad enough when something is locked on 40 skulls that you need. It's even worse than when there's exactly 40 skulls in logic to get that.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Riley will go 2 and 3. 2 wins, 3 losses in the Swiss round. Melrose is not out of the woods yet. Still has to finish the seed if they want that point.
It looks like there's another boss key in the center, either Forest or Shadow. But I don't think Melrose is going to spend any more time in there.
Yeah, that's it. Ooh, and Fortress leads to another dead end in the ranch. So all of the ranch is, I think, completely inaccessible to Child.
Yep.
Although I imagine they might not want to, but of course Riley is always welcome to join us here in the comm booth to talk about kind of what went wrong at that seed. I'm not sure if they're still around anywhere, maybe in the chat, but
There's another bottle.
yeah, Melrose will kind of. I'm not sure if they have the race time open or not, but if they do, they will be able to kind of take things easy and be very thorough and not have to worry about going as fast as they normally might.
This is a gossip stone.
Don't lie to me. And at this point, unfortunately for Melrose, needs something else before they can do more dungeons. At this point, should have the overworld mapped out well enough to be able to get to where they want to go. So he's got a path in mind.
Probably to Lake Hylia. Because that is definitely Zora's River that he's going towards.
Yeah, I wonder if they planted the bean.
I'm not even sure if he even set up a Scarecrow song for that either.
Well, we definitely did shop fishing.
He's definitely set up the bean now.
Yep. There it is. Just gotta take out the Gwei. Unfortunately, no bow. It's a little trickier. No problem. Second try.
Death to a cereal mascot. Or death of a cereal mascot. Trying to share his delicious Fruit Loops.
Just gotta follow your nose.
Indeed.
And a quick manip there from Melrose, resetting the bean plant. Otherwise, it takes a couple seconds for the bean to return. It takes a long loop around the lake.
Indeed. Or what's left of it.
Yeah, it's kind of puddle of Hylia. Unfortunately, not the quick grab from Melrose. Fish fighting him a bit.
Indeed.
Always really impressive when the runner can hook the fish like right at their tiptoes. Finally hooked.
Buy a potion. And there's Furor's Wind.
Still no magic. Still at 3 hearts.
Oh, I guess we're off to domain, I guess. Ooh, there is a skull there. Probably should wait time of day, if I'm to be honest. Just to see what's in domain.
Yeah, the big news of domain, you can go into the fountain and into the ice cavern. I think that's where he's headed. And you might be thinking, hey, wait, August. Zora's Fountain is closed. Well, Zora's Fountain has a French vanilla overworld entrance. Wondering here if maybe Melrose has taken a peek over at the race time room and seen the unfortunate event. But nothing to it but to beat the seed and claim the easy win.
Right, we don't need to do Casey's. Oh, it's open fountain as adult. That makes sense.
Oh, right. That's a separate setting that can happen. So where does this take us? Oh, no!
Oh my god!
Yeah, unfortunately without hovers, no ZL. It's not a great way to get back there.
Nope. And he's gonna have to wait time of day to get the 2 checks here.
It does look like the sun is changing here.
It's hard to
You'll
tell.
have to wait too long, hopefully. But there's a time save. If these 2 skulls are nothing, he's saving this time of day.
Now it sounds like it. Skull.
Fortunately, no opponent's song yet. No playing to the cow. Can't get behind the web anyway. Oh, where do you think we're gonna spawn for adult? We haven't seen that yet.
I believe we've seen that before. I just don't remember.
Oh, we did it. It was DMT. Thank you, chat.
That makes sense. And that's not too far from the child spawn either. Yes, and there's this skull. Got a small pack of chews. Couldn't tell what that was.
Nope. I don't think Riley or Melrose is thinking the same thing. Ooh, silvers! Look at that.
Wow! Well,
that's the worst part of Tech Shuffle. It's like, what the hell did I just get?
now Link is twice as strong.
And I think this might be... No? I thought Melrose might be checking the Forest Bridge, or the Lost Woods Bridge. I can cack instead. Can get Guru.
And that skull in the back. Well, you already talked to Guru, I believe. It was a dead check.
I think you're right, yeah. As soon as I said it, I was like, what? Didn't we already see that? So given, I'm just looking at ZSR bot and their path hints, I'm wondering if Lake Hylia is path to Morpha, because the game logically assumes we need to go beat Morpha.
Well, I'm pretty sure we found a few items there.
So far, just the bottles listed. Running you in chat, we've gotten, I think, all of our always hints. Big Goron, Frogs 2, the Ocarina, all of that's dead. 50 skulls is nothing.
Yeah, the bottle. And there's the bottle on child fishing.
Speaking of child, looks like Melrose already gone back child. Trying to think of what child checks we've got left.
Good question. Yeah, probably setting up Scarecrow. That's the only thing.
That's a very good point. Probably thinking about that chest on top of Gerudo Fortress. I guess his other options would be GTG itself and then maybe going back into the Fire Temple. Unfortunate as that sounds. Bean planting time, says Virgil in chat. Not a bad idea.
It's beans and Scarecrow.
Yeah, the bean for the Lost Woods would probably be the easiest way to do it. Alright, time to take the owl again.
This will be a hoot.
Didn't hear much hooting and hollering, but that's because the devs cut a lot of cutscenes out.
Indeed.
Market Street to Death Mountain Trail to Lost Woods.
Oh, for that entrance on the bridge.
Yep. Now, I'm questioning, where did Riley get that Prelude of Light? Does Melrose not have that?
No.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah, it was Dancing Darunia.
I'm guessing because of the beans, Melrose not quite comfortable getting onto the bridge with the equipment they've got. Pretty sure it's possible with just a hook shot and some jump slashing.
I know that you can do it in Logic with the hover boots, but they don't have the fire medallion.
Yep. Well, can't blame them if you want to play it safe. If you're not comfortable with the strat, always go with the strat that can get you the result you want.
Yep.
Rather than, as we saw in Dodongo's Cavern, trying to hook shot that Scarecrow Skulltula. Didn't quite work out as well. Interesting. I wonder if Riley could have pulled that Fortius Skulltula into his pocket. I wonder if that Prelude Light could have made up some of that difference. Seeing Melrose having to walk all the way back here. Yeah, I thought there was a way to do it with nothing as well. Apparently, Melrose is not comfortable with the strat if they have seen it or heard about it. But otherwise, we're very bottlenecked here, even 2.5 hours in. Right, here we go. Not only are we going to get 2 Overworld entrances, but we're also going to pick up the Fairy Ocarina check.
Yep.
I
So
think
3
one of
two checks at once.
I think one of these has to be our castle. There's Valley.
That's one more new entrance for Overworld. I don't know how to feel about this while getting the Deku Shield. And this is DC.
One dead end, one two-way connector.
No, it's a 5 dungeon rewards for bridge and 6 dungeon rewards for like the boss key. But trials are on. The Shadow and Spirit trials are on. Meaning they still need a bow, they still need magic, they still need a mirror shield.
I mean, I think you need the long shot to do Shadow Trial, right? To hit that torch. Long shot or hover boots, if I remember right.
No, it's long shot and hover boots to get to the other end.
Both, okay.
Or you could just use fire arrows.
Alright, I knew there was a caveat with fire arrows and hover boots. There we go. That was it.
This is Spirit. It's Master Quest.
It is. We found our MQ.
And it's the worst one.
Probably.
Well, one of the worst ones.
Although all of child, I think it's possible all of child is locked.
We found Minuet, by the way.
It's Melrose's first warp song.
Ooh, another ice trap.
There's the song check.
There's
That's not helpful.
Yep. There's 2 overworld skulls here that are accessible as adults. Curse you, Zelda!
I think he's more interested in crossing the valley, maybe seeing what's inside there. Still looking for Ganon's tower.
Ooh!
Purple song.
Nocturne or Storms? Nocturne.
Alright, so more dungeons opening up for that 6th one.
Ooh, let's see what's on the crate.
Time of day working out pretty well. Not gonna have to waste too much of it.
Mm-hmm. You should be able to get to the waterfall, I think.
Yeah, with just 3 hearts, death warping is really easy.
Yeah, Shadow can't be the 6th dungeon. It also can't be the Fire Medallion either.
Oh, that's true. Yep. Fair points. I'm sure Melrose has this in mind. Interesting. Walking back out of the fortress, or out the valley.
It's for the skulls in Colossus.
Ah, good call. Good call. Yeah, I think Hyrule Castle has to be on the other side of the valley here, according to my notes, which could be completely fucked up.
Hmm.
But I think if that's the case, it's completely out of the question for Child to get here. I guess unless we can find Requiem, that would do it.
Back to the valley. Because those levers are an absolute pain in the ass.
Yeah, but those levers actually might have helped Melrose. I wonder if that was a little bit intentional. If they're thinking about checking the waterfall, there's the bombs, which gives me even more inklings that that's exactly what they're doing. Maybe pop their head into the carpenter's tent here, but I think Melrose actually was using those levers to their advantage. Maybe not.
There it is.
Yeah.
You were right.
I thought I had been taking pretty careful notes. And then I forgot to mark Lon Lon, and then thankfully I remembered where that was. And the power of deduction prevails once again.
There's that heart that recovery heart that was hinted.
All right, inside Ganon's castle we go.
Shadow 1, Spirit, Forest, and Water are in logic.
Yep. The chests anyway.
Yep.
Could
Oh,
magic...
Water Temple is also needed.
Yep, we have the hammer for that. And bottles.
But no magic.
Yeah, can't do any of the trials. Could be in here, that's what Melrose is hoping.
Doesn't
Please
look like
be magic. Please be magic. Thankfully, Ganon's castle is also vanilla. Not a fan of Q Tower.
Those rims, though. Oh, I think one of them might be gold. Hard to tell from this distance.
Melrose says, I saw it good enough, it's nothing. Yeah, can't do Shadow 2, but can peek Shadow 1.
So far, nothing.
Are either fire or light trials on?
I don't believe so. I remember when I was checking through them.
I was gonna stop in for some fairies. Stop that low health sound. Thank you very much, good sir. And that's it. Not doing spirit trial. The spirit chests. He can't. He's got no choose. Oh. That sucks.
And he doesn't have a bow either.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Yep.
Yeah, I think that they'd rather just do it in one go rather than to do it twice.
Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot we
Grotto
can...
check. That's vanilla.
Hey, the vanilla Octorok, he said, I don't want to move. You can't make me. That's essentially what the randomizer program is. It says, hey, you guys are going to be moving places.
One last note.
Is that because he was pulling out his musical instrument?
Maybe that was just his way of saying F. Well, I don't think it was the right note for that.
I wonder if he's remembered the spirit trial. Uh-oh.
No.
Has to maybe setting time of day?
Well, I mean, it's already been set.
Yeah, I don't know. That was just really confusing to me.
Fair.
Alrighty, really nice recoil there. Thanks, game. Alright, what the hell is in this waterfall?
Good question. We'll get to see it very soon. And...
No.
just a skull token.
And Z1R, if you find something that you don't like, you often burn it with a candle. I think that's the equivalent. Although it's serving Melrose two purposes. Well... Then he gets knocked into it.
Correct response.
So anyone just joining us or maybe rejoining us who had tuned in earlier, unfortunately, Riley missed out on one Skulltula number 40. I'm sorry, Riley. But there were exactly 40 skulls in Logic. You couldn't get any skulls out of Logic. And so Riley kind of went back over a few places, retrekking grottos, searching high and low for that 40 Skulltula, and could not find it. And at that point said, I'm too far behind. Good luck, Melrose. So now, if I do believe, I'm not actually not sure what happens if Melrose reaches that point as well, but there really shouldn't be anything stopping Melrose. You could take all day if you'd like to finish the seed.
Ice cavern time?
Looks like it.
Hopefully.
One skull in here. Did Riley or not? Damn, I keep doing it. Did Melrose bottle up any blue fire in Ganon's castle?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, heads up play. Good call, Melrose. Some people can forget, also going into Master Quest GTG, that can be your logical blue fire source. And anyone who's played the Gold Quest ROM hack knows how stupid your logical source of blue fire can be.
Oh, yeah. And that you need blue fire to break those mud walls.
Yeah, that's an important one to note. That should be
There
in
we
the
go.
Gold Quest instruction manual.
Oh my god!
Hey, that's a nice find. And if in case anyone hasn't noticed, Melrose just has 3 heart containers. That's not by choice. Has been opening plenty of garbage chests. You're on a minimal item pool. So that should be telling Melrose that they are headed in the right direction. They're getting progress.
Oh, we're gonna get check on worst skull.
Yeah, one of them, that's for sure. You need strength strength 2 here. Without entrance randomizer, you need Ruto's letter logically. Plus a way to get into domain.
Then you need a hook shot.
Right, you need a hook shot because it's up on a wall. See, now, why can you hook shot this ladder, but you can't hook shot up out of the Haunted Wasteland thing? It's so frustrating.
Yeah, it's very inconsistent.
Yeah, we just need to make all ladders hook shotable. Come on.
Yeah.
Been saying it for like 2 years, at least.
Oh, there's another compass. That should be some valuable information for us.
Unless it's the ice cavern. That's the forest temple with our light medallion.
So now we know that Shadow Temple has to be the Spirit Medallion. And Spirit is our Fire Medallion. So Spirit locks hovers.
Well, the process of elimination and the power of deduction strikes again. Melrose getting a pretty good peek at the bottom of the fountain, but I don't know what that was.
You can't, like, Burning Cack has our hover boots.
Interesting play. Melrose popping into the ice cavern and says, you know what? That doesn't give me any dungeon rewards, so...
Which, I think we might have confirmed it earlier.
Yeah, we did, with Lon Lon Ranch being locked on the other side of Gerudo Fortress. I'm pretty sure Child can't get over there.
It looks like we're going to be doing Forest Temple. Still missing a big key for it, which there is a 50-50 chance that the big key in GTG in the center is that.
All right, yeah, Melrose saying, you know what, Ice Cavern might be short and all, but it's not giving me a dungeon reward. I now have the bow. He can full clear the Forest Temple, pick up that light medallion, get his Ganis Castle boss key on the light arrow cutscene. Despite Temple Time being foolish, as I just learned this seed, light arrow cutscene can still be a thing. Said it before, I'll say it again. You always learn something new here in the commentary booth. If you'd like to lend your voice here on ZSR, we'd be more than happy. Just submit an application. The more the merrier. Always happy to have helpful hands.
Or voices, rather.
Yep. I think that's a mod-only command, though. Shout out to our trackers, Winnie Demon and Purple, behind the scenes clicking buttons. I think, Winnie Demon has left us, maybe? Whoever was tracking Riley is having an easy time today.
Yep.
Much to the chagrin of everybody else.
No tapping buttons today.
All right, still looking for magic. Still looking for a couple other things here in the Forest Temple. It'd be really convenient if we get something good. Oh, but we can't complete this. We don't have the Forest Temple boss key. Damn. And actually, with beatable only, there's no guaranteeing that Phantom Gan is even accessible. Although with the current number of keys, that is not looking likely.
Yep.
Oh, and your brother pointing out it's vanilla small keys. Small keys can be in a gigantic number of different spots. They can be shuffled anywhere. They can be shuffled exclusively on the overworld, exclusively in dungeons. They could be completely removed. And as Alex pointed out there, it can be in their vanilla spots.
Yep.
So that significantly decreases the chances of getting key locked out of any dungeon. But in case anyone did miss it in chat, we did find Spirit earlier, and it is confirmed Master Quest, guaranteed.
The only Master Quest so far.
Spirit Temple holding a lot of garbage, as usual.
Nuts. Nice. Got the recoil trick off.
Yeah, really smooth. That can be in logic with hover boots. Otherwise, yeah, you shoot the eye to open up the hole, but Melrose really clean.
Shadow, Spirit, and Water Trials are on. Water Trial, aside from the magic, it's the only one that can be done. Because Melrose still needs to get a mirror shield. And maybe fire arrows for those trials. It still needs the Ganon's Castle boss key, which is on 6 dungeon rewards.
Yep. Fortunately, Forest is not going to be that 6th dungeon unless the boss key is French vanilla, or maybe it's vanilla right in this chest here.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Just a refill on the wallet.
Yeah, coming down to it. 3 checks left here in... Oh, wait, no. I'm ahead of myself. Wrong twisting corridor. 5 more checks left. No, 6 more.
Yes.
This is hard.
We gotta kill some ghosts today. Link is the Ghostbuster.
What happened to Riley? Riley got commentator cursed as before the seed was rolled the moment I signed up for it. The 40th Skulltula, hard locked, and Riley missed just 1 skull. So unfortunately, decided to forfeit. Took too long to look for that last one and couldn't find it in the end. And we have no idea which one they missed out on. Certainly something strange in the neighborhood, but Melrose is going to take care of that for us.
Who needs the Ghostbusters when you've got Melrose?
Ooh, it's quite a song of praise. Melrose has put on a spectacular race. Even before the forfeit, it looked like Riley was doing a really good job of routing things in, getting really close to 40. Melrose was, I think, behind like 6 or 7 skulls at that point. But unfortunately, in the time it took Riley to go searching and deduce that it was hard locked, Melrose was able to catch up, routing things in extremely efficiently.
I think that's a skull one.
Did have to do some double dipping, but in the end, they got their, what was it, Song of Time on 40 skulls, 1 hour 54.
Around an hour 56, which is about the same.
I think they got their Song of Time 154 and then made a beeline straight over the Temple Time. Pulled that Master Sword before the 2-hour mark. Right, last 3 checks in the Force Temple, 2 of them available. Let's see if Melrose can't get the quick arrow shot on.
Getting
Very
the game.
nice. First try, looks practiced. Folks who don't know, you can just shoot that with a fire arrow. You can actually hit it with Inspire, but that is definitely the quickest way to do it. Now, another trick here in the checkerboard chest. I wonder if Melrose is going to flip on top of the falling ceiling, given that that's a nonsense chest, but unfortunately does not get it. Does not go for it. Not the biggest time save, and Melrose not too concerned about finishing in a timely manner, despite maybe
No.
wanting to go to bed or something.
Yeah.
Is a European runner. Forget if Melrose is UK or French.
UK.
No, they are in Europe.
UK. Okay, UK.
UK, I okay, everyone okay.
IK.
Yeah, both these runners starting this seed off 2-2 in the Swiss round. If Melrose can finish it, we'll be going up 3-2. Well, kind of middle of the pack.
Mm-hmm.
Unsurprising, Marco at the top of that leaderboard, the current standing, 5-0 in their matches, as well as awaiting.
I've been spoiled.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay. But I figured Marco would have gotten it.
Yeah, there's RSL matches going on all the time. It's hard to keep up. But yeah, Marco also awaiting the standard tournament. We're so close to finishing that one up.
Oh yeah. We're on losers bracket final now.
Yes, sir.
Followed up by grand final. And potentially another match after that.
Yeah, it's getting down to the wire, but there's still lots of great content.
Oh yeah.
Challenge Cup also on the finals, chat pointing out.
Yep. With one game already won.
So the basement here, Force Temple, is nada. Melrose is going to continue to push this puzzle to lock it in place. So if they do find the boss key, quickly come back down here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, to the graveyard we go. Water trial, thanks, game.
Yeah. Thank you, game.
So nothing to do in the graveyard. Graveyard takes us to Front City. Nothing to do there. Front City takes us to the field or the market.
The only place I can really think of to go back to would be GTG.
Yeah. Maybe Fire Temple.
No, Fire Temple is foolish.
Oh, was it a foolish hint? Okay, I missed that whenever we got that one.
It was
Yeah, GTG, a good call. Did he ever confirm his Scarecrow song?
No.
So it might be that right to remember there's that one chest on top of the fortress we want to get to eventually.
Yep. This is definitely a lake play.
Yeah, and only one place to go from the lake, and that's Domain. Domain takes us through the fountain. I think he's going back into the ice cavern. Oh, wait, here we go. Here's Scarecrow's song. Maybe he is thinking about GTG.
Yeah, it's GTG or Ice are the only real plays.
Yep. There is the save warp to the trail.
Given that he also knows that there's a big key in the center, so he just needs to amass about 7 of them. The only check he can't really do is toilet.
Yeah, this is definitely a fortress play. Top of the trail will take him to the fortress area. Unfortunately, gotta climb up the mountain.
Man, that sign could be quite a nuisance. It's just so awkwardly placed.
I remember one of the admins for RSL, Zoper, was looking into having those signs actually tell you useful information. So, like, you could just read a sign and know where the entrance takes you. It would be really cool if that sign told you what the hell is up here.
Yeah, agreed. Be great for entrance shuffler.
Yep, I think that was the exact point. Don't think the progress was able to be made in that direction, though, for whatever reason. Oh, right. We have text shuffle, so even if that was a thing, it wouldn't help us out. Good point.
True.
Shouts to Alkaline Ace, our restreamer for the match here. Keeping us honest. Alright, what do we think's gonna be up here? Could be magic, could be fire arrows, scale, some boots, mirror shield.
That's a good question.
Could just be a song.
Probably a song.
Song of Storms? That's what I'm thinking.
Moment of truth.
Survey says, oh, fuck.
Just the Zora tunic.
Don't need that game. Well, we could end up needing that, but it would feel really shitty.
Yeah.
Especially with just 3 hearts, minimal item pool. Yeah, the Zora tunic's not as bad to get. Back here in GTG has got a bow. Forgot he didn't have a bow his first time in here.
And strength too.
Oh yeah, even better point. Did have his big Goron sword, but his stuff was weighed down so much better with it. So there's nothing going to be stopping us from getting all the way into that center chest. Have to pay attention to keys if we can deduce what the toilet is. Right, vanilla keys. Thank you, Purple.
Grabbing more nuts.
taking a pause. Unconcerned due to his AFK opponent.
That's a junk item in the back.
Another small key. Junk, and more junk. But that's exactly what a diet of all pancakes will get you. Junk in the trunk.
Indeed. Right in the eyes.
Light up the eyes, boys. Light up the eyes. Ooh, major chest. Oh no, never mind. Keys, and more keys.
Death Warp War. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Melrose has put together that keys are vanilla. It's not the clearest detail.
Yeah, it should be fine for the break at the 4-hour mark. It's up to him, though.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Melrose can take breaks whenever he damn pleases.
Well, we're about to find out that big key.
Yeah, nothing else in here. This is Shadow. It's kind of a bust. Yep, there it is. It's a bust.
It is. Well, where do we go from here? Ice Cavern?
I think we gotta go back to ice.
Water Temple is not shuffled. It's in Lake Hylia. The most likely progression is an Ice Cavern. Oh, this check. We haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, bow is our last progressive item. Makes sense to do some bow checks. Nothing in the Forest Temple.
Oh! You fool!
Second ice trap in 3.5 hours. That's not too bad.
No, that's the third one.
Okay, all right. Still about 1 an hour. I'll take I'll take that.
Ice Trap even calls him a loser. Ouch. Ice
Well,
traps are.
that's just not factual. He's making his deposit into the Temple of Time. Now, without Requiem, we can't get to the valley, can't get into Hyrule Castle.
It's for minuet because that does open up like one more check.
Oh, right. That gives us access to the meadow.
Don't think he's gonna play that though.
Now,
Does
he's
he
not
also?
right away.
Hmm.
But what other checks does he have, this child?
He hasn't done Dancing Darunia.
Right. Right. Good point. And unfortunately, that guard's not going to be any help without waking up Talon.
Indeed.
Lost Woods.
We do not, and I'm pretty sure the only way we can actually put that into logic is Yep.
Yeah, Requiem locks us from the Gerudo Valley and Hyrule Castle. So that could be an option that's out there somewhere. So one of the last things that Melrose did was open up the gate in Gerudo Fortress. I didn't think that allowed Child Link to cross the fortress, but I am thinking now that I was wrong, and we can access the ranch.
Well, we're about to see in a bit.
Yeah, questions in chat from the tracker and a restreamer.
Ouch!
The Skulltula is saying, "Hey, go another way. This isn't right." Yeah, correct. It might not be beatable only if this is a route. And very wisely waiting out time of day. The daytime only checks of Malin in town are still locked by Zelda's letter.
And it is open.
All right. Again, learning something new in the commentator's booth happens every single time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 Skulltulas, the item in the silo, and another grotto here. It's child only.
True, there's also that grotto in the back.
So far, nothing off the first two checks. Looks like gonna be jumping into that grotto before the silo. Don't have too many unique grottos left. We haven't found the Wolfos or the Tektite.
Oh, there it is.
In the corner. That's not it.
50 is nothing. 40 was what locked everything.
Yeah, wouldn't you know, 40 skulls doing them dirty. And if Melrose hadn't seen that hint about Link's cow house, now has confirmation that it's cow sanity.
Yep.
But Melrose has been playing pretty hard for those gossip hints. Should have all the info. This is our final check here in Lamon.
Indeed.
Ice arrows. Thanks.
Might as well
Pick
just
'em up.
grab.
Maybe he's gonna put on a show if he can get to Bongo Bongo. Alright, nothing we're doing in the graveyard without a mask. Graveyard to Goron City. And City leads a couple places. Market and field. Where are we going now? Alright, come on. 1 in 32. Just once. Just do it once. Nope. He's
5
picking
more.
up some shoes. He's thinking about that spirit trial. Good purchase. Good heads up play. Now go try 1 in 32. Just try it. He says, nope, I got better things to do. All right, he's going to be happy to have Prelude here.
Yep.
Fortunately, not the item he's looking for. But it'll be helpful. It's the check. Which one is it? Not the one he wanted. I think Sun Song would have been a little more helpful in the long run.
Going back adult now. The hidden skull's already been checked. Oh, we could get a skull check here too, I believe.
I thought he already checked the pretty sure.
Oh yeah, this is more of a nice play. No, he did not. He didn't play Minuet as child.
Yeah, you're right. Missing out on. Oh wait, no, we can't get a check from Saria without the letter. There's nothing for him in Sacred Forest Meadow.
Mm-hmm.
It would give him access here. But it looks like Melrose has decided Fire Temple is the play. I guess forgetting that it's a foolish choice. That sucks. So sit back and relax, folks. We're going to get the Fire Temple that has absolutely nothing. Unfortunately, you can't get a magic lock magic. That's the only other way it could be something decent. Not only because of the minimal item pool, but there's nothing magic locked here in Fire Temple. Yeah, this is a 100% not taking good enough notes or not keeping those notes in mind. Something. Actually, you can kind of see his notes on his personal tracker. And you can clearly see that he's got a Barren Fire marked off right on top of a Barren Temple of Time. So he's written it down. He's seen the information once upon a time. As a reminder, we do have vanilla small keys. I wonder if Melrose will put that puzzle piece in place as he's going through the Fire Temple. Not much other benefit to going through here. Thanks, Winnie, explaining in chat, as opposed to the standard season, season 5, where the chest size matches contents, season 4 of RSL tends to have chest texture matches content. A little bit different, but similar concept. Line in chat mentioning if now would be a good time to take a break if you want. No, we're not going to get anything out of here in the Fire Temple. Don't need to collect any more skulls. Fire, unfortunately, a foolish choice. And on top of that, we've got a minimal item pool, so there's not going to be any extra magic. There's not going to be anything good that we're getting out of here.
Definitely the brutal side with like minimal items.
Now, if you thought Double Forest was boring, how about a Foolish Fire Temple?
Yeah, Foolish Fire is something you really don't want, especially if you get every single key to reach that big key chest. And doing it with so little hearts is even worse.
Yeah, thankfully there's a couple of recovery hearts in this room.
Oh yeah.
Melrose not sweating it a bit, even if we are. Chat mentioning it's been an entire hour since Melrose grabbed that bow out of the frozen Zora's domain.
Mhm.
Looking like we found another bottleneck.
Ice Cavern's probably the bottleneck here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is why you rush ice.
And it's just so unfortunate that he literally stepped inside and then had a better plan and went somewhere else.
Yep. I do appreciate the puns, Winnie.
Now, puns like that, what are you doing tracking? You should be here in the commentator's booth.
Indeed. We could always have more commentators. For times like this where a foolish fire can just eat away at someone's psyche.
Even the Skulltula is behind just vanilla tokens here in the dungeon.
Indeed, as tokens still not shuffled.
It's taking the time. I'm not sure if they've deduced the vanilla keys or not. But good making sure either way that Scarecrow is nothing. So that is 6 keys to get up to this level. So 2 of these 3 he knows are going to be small keys. Or I guess it's just 1. Must have skipped a key somewhere.
Choose!
Well, we needed those earlier. Still have the 2 checks in Spirit Temple that might be eating away at them.
Mm-hmm.
controlled a bit by the firewall. Pretty easy setup there. Just get burned by the one in front of you and can backflip over the one that normally in vanilla strats requires a switch to be pressed. That's the way you want to do it if you're desperate enough for items to go all the way up to the vanilla hammer chest.
Going right past that door.
Yeah, you managed to blow up the wall and not kill the fake door there.
Yeah, because he was opening it.
It's too quick.
Longest RSL race to date?
I mean, I think season 1 or 2 had some pretty horrifying times. If I'm not mistaken, ZSR's own Lost the Pirate had one of the longest seeds for a season.
Ooh.
And Hammer Chest is not the answer today.
Yep.
Warping back to the graveyard. Graveyard to Goron City.
Back to Hyrule Field and probably Lake Hylia.
Hopefully Lake Hylia.
Hopefully.
Hopefully Melrose is kicking himself for leaving the ice cavern earlier.
He might be. But it's safe to say that fire definitely lives up to being foolish. Yeah, it's way too late to call it rush ice at this point. It's more like a leisurely stroll. It might even be a crawl at this point. A saunter to ice. Yep. One way to call it. We're still missing a big key in Forest to actually finish that.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Unfortunately, once again, not much of a race going on as Riley is essentially forced to forfeit, missing one Skulltula token somewhere out there with Overworld Skull Shuffled. Melrose has a easy win if they can put all the puzzle pieces together Needs one more dungeon reward to get the boss key on the light arrow cutscene. But we also have trials on, so it's looking for magic. We need the mirror shield to complete the spirit trial, long shot or fire arrows to complete the shadow trial. So we're still on a hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Getting down to it. And on our first chest, there has to be something good in here. It's not in this room, it's in our final room.
There's something here.
Yeah, that chest is really tough to see through the red ice. Hey, there it is. We can go into the light trial.
Oh? Well, you got me.
Could the light trial hold all the rest of the answers to this seed? It's possible. There are 8 checks inside. One of them actually is locked by ZL, so we're not going to see that one.
There we go. I think the text
Yeah,
should explain.
Alkaline. Now we don't have to sound like broken records every time someone pops in and says, "Hey, what the fuck happened?" Ooh, Melrose going for the glitchless jump. At least for this one. Unfortunately missing. Now going for the ground jump. Makes sense. Miss it once, go for the backup strat. Alright, setting up for another glitchless jump. He gets that one. I think that one is one of the easier ones of the 3. And remembers, oh yeah, I already unfroze King Zora. I don't need another blue fire.
Grab the fairy! The fairy! We must get the...
He's trying. Just bottle it, bro.
Never mind. The fairy is very generous.
Fairy thought Link was a little scary.
Name a more iconic duo.
Then who?
Fairy hitbox and ice physics.
I mean, there's Kotake and Kume in this game.
True.
Plenty other better duos. Got Mario and Luigi, Donkey Kong and Diddy. Not on this channel, but still.
Lee and Alexander Harold. Ooh, nice cavern had only strength 3. That opens up light trial and
Light trial and OGC.
yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a little ways to get there. Gotta get over to the Lost Woods. Grab a bean. Lost Woods, where can you go? Oh, Death Mountain Trail takes us to Lost Woods. That's easy. Easy peasy.
You don't really you need a long shot for Shadow unless skulls are shuffled. Oh.
Shadow Trial, I think is what they meant.
Well, Fire Arrow should do just fine. Right. You still need to
One
get
or the other.
And again.
Wow. He never checked his skull. That's a
Oh
song.
my god!
Is that Requiem?
That'd be awful if it were. Ow!
If that's Requiem, we suddenly went from suspecting it's beatable only to That is Requiem. So now we can go get our Zelda's letter. We can do all that nonsense.
Yep. That is the worst place for Requiem to be.
Yeah, he had that available to him quite a while ago. It was even nighttime in the desert, and just slipped his mind. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. Approaching the 4-hour mark, making their way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and he's castle bound. Specifically, the Spirit and the Light Trial. Can't do OGC without the Zelda's Lullaby, so that's kind of not good. Poor thing. Alright, are we gonna see some good here in the Light Trial? You're gonna have to stay tuned right here on ZSR to find out. First, we gotta yeet that rock.
Oh my gosh, look at how many things are in here.
Well, hello there, Light Trial. Ah, that's not one. That's not off to a good start.
Yep.
It's still not very great. Just helps us routing a little bit. That's
there
better.
it is.
All right, Mirror Shield and Magic. That could be it. No, it can't. Never mind.
Vanilla key.
Yep. So
The other one has
chest
to be a key.
Yeah, that last chest in Light Trial is Zelda's Lullaby locked. Thankfully, we won't need it. Alright, so Light Trial did pay off with that long shot. Will Spirit Trial pay off with our Mirror Shield?
They should be able to. He should be able to get into Spirit Temple more easily now.
Yep, that's true. Bow extension, there it is. So for the uninitiated, that is one way to do it. You get the bow extension. Another way is to drop a bomb chew over the wall. Oh, that sucks. Spirit Trial is not the answer. And can't do Shadow Trial still, never mind. So, off to Spirit Temple, it looks like.
Yep. That's where the progression is leading us to.
Wait, can't he can't do Shadow 2.
No, he needs magic.
Can't we just hookshot the torch and then hookshot the like?
Yeah, but how are you going to get across? Like the other one. Welcome to our cutting edge amusement center.
Need Magica Harbors. Alright. That is the 4-hour mark. Melrose sticking to the schedule. Has those high standards said, you know what, if I agreed to a 5-minute break every 2 hours, well, by golly, I'm going to take a 5-minute break every 2 hours.
Sounds fair.
Doesn't have, yeah, doesn't really have much that they can do as an adult at this point. Time to go back child, I think. The only two exceptions I can see are the Skulltula at Lake Hylia and shooting the sun.
Yep.
Fortunately, without Sunsong, it's not the greatest option.
It's between those two checks and Spirit Temple, and Spirit Temple is a little more alluring, even though they are missing magic.
I think with that Requiem, it's time to go child. Might opt for adult spirit first. I do not know Master Quest Spirit well enough. Bottle of wine, I couldn't agree with you more, Purple. Looks like Melrose chatting with us a bit, just remembering now Fire is Baron, going over their notes before they come back from break. Happens to the best of them. Thanks, What's Your Name 90 for joining us for your first speed run. A little different than a vanilla game, a standard, Super Mario or even a vanilla Ocarina of Time run. Randomizer is a bit crazier than that. We're going to see Melrose here go for a swaggy strat. Is going to use the bow extension to fire through the silver block, hit that switch. Normally, you have to get that as a child before you push this big silver block here. do know all the keys in the Master Quest Spirit Temple are going to be in their vanilla spots. Where those are is your guess. I am not familiar with Master Quest Spirit.
If it only were Master Quest Jabu instead. Oh well. At least we get to see one Master Quest dungeon.
And as well, we've already seen Jabu, so Jabu fans should be happy. And anyone who's played Master Quest knows what's going on. For anyone who doesn't, Master Quest adds a lot of, some would argue, stupid Song of Time puzzles. Thankfully, the devs weren't that great in designing them, so you can skip them here or there. Unfortunately, there is going to be one here in the adult side of Spirit that is the stupidest of them all. And unfortunately, you cannot skip that one.
The one with the BMOS, right? Oh my gosh.
Yep, that's the one I'm thinking of.
It honestly makes me think of one of those nature documentaries. You have this small BMOS, and then you have the 3 big ones. It's like a village raising a child sort of thing.
Also not very familiar with Master Quest Spirit Temple routing. Melrose going straight for the sunblock chest.
It does.
Making sure to get this invisible chest. Very easy one to skip. Alright. This is the next room. Or no. Yeah, this is the next room is the room I was talking about. Have to play Song of Time at least 3 times. Maybe more, depending on if you mess up. Slash, you're not standing in exactly the right spot.
We have killed the baby, and now to kill the other 3.
And unfortunately, these are big Armos, taking 2 bombs. Not Armos, BMOS. Taking 2 bombs to kill instead of the usual one.
Basically like the one in Shadow Temple. Or in Spirit Trial.
And for the uninitiated, there is there's like 3 Song of Time blocks here, I think. And there is a wooden crate on one of them, and you essentially have to play Song of Time to lower the wooden crate onto the Song of Time block. One more time. Progression on Morpha wouldn't be too bad. We do need to complete one more dungeon in order to get the Ganon's Castle boss key. Their switch has been pressed down permanently until we re-enter the room. But that chest is not a chest, it's a switch.
And there's no invisible chests here. Just an invisible floor master.
It is also a chest. Okay. I was looking at my tracker and getting confused. Is it a small key though? It might be a vanilla small key.
Nice.
Yeah, Alex mentioning we will get a peek at both these hands. Melrose did not want to cross to the other hand. Not sure if they peeked it from the bottom though. And I'm guessing that's a vanilla small key. I think the only reason Melrose would skip that Dynalphos chest. Where is he off to now? Into the Weaver room?
Can't get into the Leafer room quite yet. Because that's locked behind magic and fire arrows.
Oh, it's the dongos. I got confused of the burrowing enemies.
This one's also like.
Yeah. Those baby dodongos would be very interesting in certain spots if enemyizer is ever a thing.
Oh yeah.
You might not need bombs or a hammer. Maybe you just need to spawn some dodongos and walk them across Hyrule Field.
There is also a hammer chest on child side.
Oh man, bomb tree's not working out for Melrose right there. And there's no Skulltula on this wall. Thankfully, a Bombshoe wound up getting there eventually. Now we can trek all the way down to the child side door here. Melrose is thinking, do I want to spend a key here? I don't know. I don't think he does. He's gonna opt to hammer the switch, unlocking a child side chest. Is that all we can do as adults?
Well, we can grab another key. Thankfully, the light doesn't respawn.
Yep, one and done. I think the door staying open is what affects that.
Bodies. This might be a child play now.
I think you're right.
Or not.
We still also have oh wait, no, we already did Spirit Trial. Never mind. Where are we going? Oh, Cacta Temple time then. I guess maybe not remembering the picked up Prelude.
No, he already went to. He already has Prelude.
Yeah, just might not be thinking he's got it.
No, he played it.
Oh, did he? Okay. I'm not paying attention enough. My fault, chat.
He doesn't have Song of Storms, though.
Yeah, there's a lot we can't do just because of songs. No ZL, no opponent song for cows, no Song of Storms. So I think a little bit lost.
Not even Sun Song.
Appears to be going into Zora's River. Don't know where they can go from there. To domain, into field.
Oh,
I think Melrose is getting a little confused. That second break was a little too much. All the info just went out of his head. Let's play back to the desert. No, changed his mind. Graveyard.
back to Hyrule Field.
I can't think of any checks that they got on the table.
Then to Lake Hylia. I think we know where this is going now.
But he's not doing shoot the sun. Oh wait, maybe he is. Yep, there we go. There is the roll left.
There's also that skull up top.
Yeah, time of day is working out perfectly here. Look at this. Perfect.
It's actually pretty tight here.
Nah, he's got this no problem. Which race was it? I think it was Marco versus Cariosa. One of those two runners really cutting it super close. You've got more time to shoot the sun than you might think.
Oh, nope.
Hey, nope. That is not the answer we were looking for.
We found the blue potato, which does nothing for us.
Yeah, as tasty as it might be if we throw it in the oven, it's not the answer. Unfortunately,
Potato anymore. It'd probably be like brown.
Melrose is missing out on the Skulltula.
If he stays here for long enough, he might be able to get it.
Gonna open up the water temple. Unfortunately, cannot get in without a scale or some iron boots. I think he could use some chews in the lab if he wants to hit the Skulltula. It's not an easy trick, though. He's looking for some arrows, maybe? Some health?
Probably health.
Oh, looks like just waiting out some time of day to get that skull.
Yep.
Not really many checks left for him to do, and he doesn't want to. Well, doesn't want to have to come back all the way to Lake Hylia through some crazy overworld route to get here. So good on Melrose being efficient.
Uh-oh. I hear it. Oh,
Do
he went away.
yeah. Interesting. I wonder if he followed him all the way over from the lab.
From the bridge. The bridge before Lake Scrubs.
And if this was still a race, Melrose might be less tempted to wait out time of day here. But given the fact that their opponent is DNF, no harm, no foul in waiting time out a little bit, just so in the long run it's more efficient if Child Spirit doesn't have anything, and this is the answer. Arrow is locked and loaded. Oh, Song of Storms.
Boing, it's 1338 or it's 1839.
Yeah, that opens a bunch. Not only the bottom of the well and all those goodies inside there.
But plenty of grottos.
Yeah, all the Song of Storms grottos, even, some of the vanilla fairy fountains like in Zora's River or Zora's Domain or Gerudo Fortress. Lots opened up for Melrose right there. So long shot is our progression to Song of Storms. Song of Storms has to have something good for us. Unless it's in the Spirit Temple, which is where Melrose is taking us first.
And he still has a bottle of bugs.
That bottle of bugs should have actually, based on how he went out to the Mirror Shield chest, I'm not sure if they've peeked the archway well enough. But rather than going to Child Spirit, Melrose is going to take the back walk to Gerudo Valley and is going to get his Zelda's letter.
Mm-hmm. And it's a good time of day, considering that the Gerudo have worse eyesight at night, so you can slip by them more easily.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the grotto out here, the Song of Storms grotto, is adult only. Can't do that one. But very swag, even though the grotto isn't here, and it doesn't look like the tent's here, the tent actually is there. So Melrose lining up with that crate, a couple of backflips, some side hops, and walking straight in. And he's going to use that to death warp. He wants to, I think, or I guess not. Thought he was going to check the soil patch down in the valley.
That's a bit too risky given his proximity. Right here.
Oh! All right, Requiem hard required to get that Mirror Shield. We knew Malin was going to be nothing.
I'm just missing magic and fire arrows. Zora's Fountain is foolish! Well...
Ooh, that's some info. So that Great Fairy Fountain in there is nothing. And we did see Melrose peek the item at the bottom. I couldn't see what it was, but good to know we don't have to go back for that one. Welcome, Raiders from Zelda Speedruns. Fortunately, not much of a race going on here. 40th Skull, hard locked Riley out of this seed. So we're rooting Melrose on. Both runners came into this match 2-2 for the Season 4 Swiss rounds of RSL. We've got Overworld entrance randomizer, Grotto entrance randomizer, Overworld skulls, a whole bunch of nonsense. Looking for magic now. That's the only thing that is stopping us.
That was Cow of Destiny.
Sure was.
And we can't even play for it.
No, we cannot.
You ungrateful. You ungrateful little child! I was sleeping!
I mean, he calls you ungrateful there, and then he's gonna ask you to marry his daughter?
Of course.
Kind of a weird guy. But hey, look at this. We've got a stealth sequence.
Oh no!
Oh, and getting caught, getting sniped.
He's been a bad boy, this seed.
And when the weird egg is shuffled, this is a setting that you might not see until, 3.5 hours in. As well as one of the final things you always find out in the seed, unless it's Triforce Hunt, whether the escape sequence from Ganondorf Ganon is on. A lot of people forget about the collapsing tower that you have to escape.
Yep. With the only other reanimated script for the Stalfos. The first one being in Forest Temple.
Almost getting caught in the last section there. That would not feel good.
I feel like some Metal Gear music would be perfect for this.
Right there is our letter. What do we get from Impa today? That's the blue bee. For those a little confused, unlike the usual play where Impa drops you off outside of the castle with Overworld entrance rando on, she takes you just to outside the castle grounds. Here we are, 4.5 minutes in. Melrose is going to make the play into Child Spirit.
Child Master Quest Spirit.
Yep.
We will
First,
be seeing Stalfos fall.
Yeah, I think this is one of the last soil patches, besides the crater.
Yep. They're the Iron Mouse.
Oh, okey-doke.
That rushing water now.
Yeah, I think given that Lake Hylia was path to Morpha, I think there's got to be something good in the water temple. And that 100% was locked by our bottle that we got in Lake Hylia.
Yep.
Thankfully, with the warp songs we've finally gotten, if the answer isn't in Water Temple, it will be really quick to get back to Child Spirit. Unfortunately, with Serenade of Water being the item that is thrown by Princess Zelda, it's not going to be too helpful to get back to the Water Temple.
It would have been funnier if the Ocarina of Time itself was the song check and the Ocarina check itself was Serenade.
Yeah, kind of swap places there. Well, once again, Melrose going to have to make the hike over to Lake Hylia. It's not too much of a hike. Field to river taking us to the lake. I can now, with those iron boots, do the checks in the lab.
He is still missing magic.
Yep. But with that Water Temple boss key, we can go straight to Morpha. We can get our 6th dungeon reward.
Mm-hmm.
see if Melrose opts to go back inside, knowing where every single small key is.
Ding dong. Ding dong, Link is drowning. Better stop him.
Ding dong, the Amiga's about to die.
And there's the quick grab. And
dropping the gelatinous goo. So gonna have to go into the corner. Feels a little bad. Thankfully, knows it won't cost them.
ooh. But yeah, the only other checks that are in logic would be compass and map chest.
Compass, map, the vanilla boss key chest, and the long shot chest.
We still need 2 keys.
Yeah, thankfully, vanilla keys, we know exactly where they are. So I think
Which is
Melrose
Ziela.
might. Oh, right, Ziela. Thank you, thank you. We can at least get the map chest and the compass chest.
Morpha's being very stingy today.
The map, compass, we could get the small key in the cracked wall. But yeah, I don't think we can get 2 small keys. You're right.
Melrose is still missing magic.
That's not Mario who's missing, it's magic. It's kind of magic.
It's
kind of
immediate
magic. It's a very underrated album by the rock group Queen. If you're looking for something to listen to, I'd recommend it.
Free skull here.
As well as the out of logic gold scale check. Still haven't found Tectite Grotto. Oh! There she
It was
blows.
the whole time.
Locked by those iron boots. We could go kill Phantom Ganon. I don't think Melrose wants to go do that, though.
It's all about finding that magic now.
Yeah, good news is it's not going to be in Shadow Temple.
Indeed. Probably going to be checking the grotto there. Or going back into forest.
Yeah, also has the grotto out here. Yeah, might be thinking Song of Storms first. It's really easy to get back here. Yuck. Just a pool of fairies. Here we go. Well, we are still looking for some generic grottos, the Tech and the Wolfos grotto. But maybe Phantom Ganon just has the answer. Maybe magic is on our ghost doorstep.
It would be funny if it were Larudo's letter, though. Sacred Forest Meadow. That's literally it. Alright, ZR dive. Exactly. Ouch! Didn't quite get the right angle. And down goes PG.
Yeah, that's all she wrote. Easy enough with the big round sword.
No, there's the Goron tunic.
Too little, too late.
Yeah.
There's the light medallion from Melrose, which unlocks absolutely nothing. And unfortunately, Phantom Ganon was not the answer. Gotta go elsewhere. And back to Temple of Time. Yeah, I think it's time, and I think Melrose is thinking the same thing. Bottom of the well. Kakariko Village right outside the temple. Now, will it be Master Quest, Bottom of the Well, or Vanilla? There is the back walk. Straight to the center of the village. First has to open the bottom of the well. Playing Song of Storms in the windmill will do such a thing.
But he needs to... There we go.
Is that fairy always there, or was that lucky?
I think it's normally lucky. Like, I think the game just wants to take pity. Not sure exactly how it works. But a fairy usually pops up.
Right, I know there's like certain pots, like the one in Fire Temple or Shadow Temple, that have fairies, like always. But yeah, also Water Temple. There's actually, I think there's one in every temple, if I'm not mistaken. Main dungeon, anyway. Wow. If that is a permanent fairy there, that's something I want to keep in the back of my head filed away.
I don't think that's a permanent one.
Oh, yeah, chat saying low health points, hit points prioritize health drops.
It's vanilla. It's not MQ because of the chests.
Yeah, so
Because there's more check dents in the normal game than in Master Quest.
yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, still no lullaby. Could be very convenient if it's sitting in here, but a couple checks we cannot get. Also to note, he should be skipping the coffin room.
Ooh!
Knowing that's a small key. But we do have a major chest here.
Well,
which
that's
one?
another one. It's brown, so it's
Bonus
opponent.
song.
Well, we've got some cows to serenade today.
Yeah, that's what that leads to. Song of Storms to Epona's song. He's gonna clear out everything he can here still.
Oh my god!
In the off chance it's magic. So that one's ZL locked. We're not gonna be getting that one, but always good to note where you see those kinds of chests. And really surprised going for this key. I guess has not deduced that small keys are vanilla. Not sure why he's picking that up. The key doors lock to Skulltulas. But it's been almost 5 hours. Maybe he's He's forgotten some of the details. But taking the time out to peek some chests. Very nice.
So we've got another gold. Uh-oh.
Yep, straight back here. The bottom of the well is loaded today. Oops.
Ouch. Better hope he doesn't die from fall damage.
Oh,
Fire
there's the
arrows! Just
Thanks,
missing
game.
magic.
Well, I don't think we needed fire arrows because of the long shot.
No, we
Oh
still
wait,
need it.
no, spirit trial. Never mind. You're right. I'm wrong, as usual.
It's just the, it's just for, like, Shadow Trial, too. Because we don't have hovers, and those are locked behind Burning Cack. And given the direction of this seed, it's probably safe to say that it's,
Straight back to the Temple of Time. I think that is one of our last child checks. Do still have 2 in the valley, and he never went down 2. But gonna withdraw the Master Sword from our Bank of Time.
with what magic, though?
Shadow Trial. Yeah, we're still missing magic. Cannot be magic locked. I'm sure Melrose is going to be taking opponent's song to some cows here.
But at least we have both fire sources. This is that Dints was much more readily available.
Yep, Bomb Chew Bowling holding the answer today. Bombs from the start. That was an easy get. Speaking of easy get, that's exactly what the song of the Storm's Grotto is going to be for Melrose. Melrose. Thank you. Almost forgetting it. Still looking for a couple generic grottos, Tektite, and the Wolfos. Not that one. This might take the trail to Gerudo Fortress, I think. Yep, he's climbing up the mountain. Again. At least his 3rd, maybe 4th trip up here. And unfortunately, given the item placement, this seed is definitely bottle locked in more places than one. Might just be a bittersweet victory for Riley, having to dodge all this nonsense. I'm sure everyone would have rather seen a great and hype and close race. But sometimes the winner of the seed is the one who doesn't play it. Someone's saying the J word in chat. Yeah, I don't think so. Even with the spoiler log, I think it's gonna take at least 3 hours. Maybe not. But not a jet seed.
No, we know that toilet is a key.
Yep, vanilla keys. That one's easy. Here we go. Here's our first use of our horsey.
No. We actually have to rescue.
Oh, damn. Yeah, gotta complete the Ingo race if you want your horse to seed. An unfortunate event. Luckily, it's right here. So we're gonna get some cows before we use our horse.
Yep. the seed's taking prisoners like it's taken Riley. Oof. Why would a cow have bombs anyways?
More importantly, why would a cow make a high-pitched squeaking noise like a scrub?
Because it's selling you bombs. They both have bombs.
Melrose shooting Ingo in the face. Very wisely gonna go into the silo. One of the things I've recently learned, I forget exactly when, but you can't dismount the horse from Ingo's race.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the original devs didn't want you thinking that you had to dismount Epona and leave her in the ranch. Kind of giving you, kind of forcing you to jump over the wall.
Yep. Oof.
Danger darts.
Come on, cow, give us something.
$20.
Dang it, cows, please. And I think there's another 4 left. There's the one in the HF cow, Cow of Destiny, and Gerudo Valley cow. And Link's cow is
Thankfully, yeah, Link's cow hinted dead. Also, thankfully, we cannot get the cow that's behind those webs without.
Oh,
Maggie.
and Ava's cow. Just
Right.
have 4 cows left.
All right, Melrose has an easy time with race number 1. No question about it. It's going to be race number 2 that comes down to the execution.
Ingo is just salty that he lost to a teenager.
Now, I think he's a, what do they call it? A hustler. He intentionally loses this first race.
Mm-hmm.
Just so he can put you down for double or nothing.
Yep.
He's also not a very good sport, but Melrose knows exactly how to play it. Get out in front, don't let him pass. And such a scenic ride, too.
Riding off into the sunset.
Alright, horse acquired.
And attempted to shoot him.
And if you notice, he's being very specific as to which gate he's jumping over. This will take him on the other side of the valley. Had he jumped over the other walls, I think it would have taken him to Hyrule Field.
Yep. Oh, just imagine having this horse jump over you. Like that. Oh, she's stuck up there.
Yeah, Epona spawns in some weird places depending on where Link is.
Yep.
Fortunately,
Though when
she's
I
not-
color in Lake Hylia, it's often the best place because, you know, that's when I get to kill some Tektites.
Unfortunately, she just does not just appear right behind you in the loading zone. Riding through. But let's see how Melrose handles some horseback archery. Looks like he's going for the center target strat. Easy 1,000.
Ooh.
And 1 shot left. Yeah, has to make it count. Doesn't want to risk it on that target. Gonna make the turn.
Waiting for a
Pot.
gotta smash a pot here. There we go. Just cutting it very short here. Cutting
Are
it
those-
very close.
I got 2 questions. Are those target pots spawned without being in the game? And the second question is, are those pots shuffled in pot sanity?
No.
Not yet, you mean?
How would you be able to get the pot, like the rewards from the pots then?
Yeah, right. You can't walk back there. That's a good point.
They only spawn in the game.
Yeah, no to the first, so no to the second follows. Back in Kakariko Village, going for some cow milk.
I think this check might be a little amusing.
And it doesn't have a bucket, but thankfully does not have to put his lips directly on the udder. He's got a bottle. All right, where do we go from here? Song of Storms Grottos or Cash Cow?
This is the kind of seed that every person in the audience would have loved to have seen in standard, but it's in RSL.
Checking off some grottos. Alright, generic hint. Thanks, game. Still a grotto in Zora's domain. One in Kokiri Forest.
Ow!
Running out of checks.
Nuts. Yes, we get to talk to the cow!
Oh, you can do this through the web?
I think so.
What kind of janky ass coding is that?
Nope.
Alright, good.
Ooh.
We did not peek this skull earlier. Thankfully, just a bloopy. Or an ammo refill. So, it now knows that cow cannot hold our magic. That is magic locked.
Magic locked cow. Oh, there's 2 more cows, I think.
Yeah, there's one in the valley. That would be a good place to go, I think. But it's child only. Could
Also-
collect some skull mask if he wants to do that.
Yeah.
But hitting up the Song of Storms Grotto in the domain here. Our few outstanding. But still lots of unaccounted grottos.
Yep. There's Wooded Valley. As adult, of course. Wrong one.
Yeah, by my notes, that is our last scrub grotto. We got none left. Still a generic out there, a Tektite and a Wolfos grotto.
Right, we haven't seen Wolfos Grotto.
Yeah, but there's the deposit back into the Bank of Time. Cashing that in gets you -7 years. It's a wonderful exchange rate.
Well, you could
Okay.
say that you're a hero with 7 years of experience as a 9-year-old.
Here's Saria. Do we have it? No.
Nope.
All right, here's Child Spirit.
Either that or it's the cow.
Oh, right, has to walk through the desert to get the cow. You're right.
Link's resume would be rather insane.
He's what? Killed the eternal evil like 13 times at least, and saved Hyrule.
This is not a Lon play, because that was Fortress. This is Valley.
It's probably both. Can do Town's chicken game get a marriage proposal as well as
But
song.
that was the Fortress end. I mean, that was from, like, Fortress.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is-
I'm getting confused.
And Fortress at top of DMT as well.
Yeah, it's not an easy one to get to.
You basically have to save quit, I think, to get back there. That would be the fastest way. There's a map. Oh, and a skull.
I have two
think
checks down here.
It's just Bolero now for soil patches. Oh my god.
Just the shield. This is an intentional death warp back up to the carpenter's tent.
If only death worked like that in real life.
I don't know about that one.
It would be much more inconsequential than it really is.
That's a fact.
This is the Cow of Destiny play. HC Storms.
Oh, right. A cow's up here.
Yes.
If this isn't it, I'm down to Skull Mask, Frogs 1, and our 2 checks. I guess 2 checks in the ranch. Fury Forest Grotto. Really running down to it.
DMT Storms is Cow of Destiny, the DMT cow.
That's what this check is. The Death Mountain Trail Song of Storms Grotto was something not useful.
But yeah, there's definitely a lot of one-offs remaining. Water Temple would also be a pretty good play with at least with only 2 checks in logic. Because of the lack of ZL.
You say that, now we're gonna get ZL right here and open up a gajillion more things. Nope.
Just a skull. Our destiny is
Somewhere
locked
else.
by them. Yeah, it could be somewhere out there. The cow is telling us something.
There's a save warp. That's Kokiri Forest, so that's another grotto.
Yep. There's also the ranch.
Unfortunately, that's a trek and a half.
Yep.
Just grotto. There's Frogs 1. I don't think we've seen a hint for that. generic Wolfos Tektite or a Fairy Fountain. Hey, we found it.
Tektite, and it's dead.
Damn it. Where's our magic game? Yeah, Death Mountain Trail, I think this has to be a play for the ranch.
Toilet is a key. It has to be. Keys aren't shuffled in these settings.
Not in this setting today, yeah.
Yeah, not in this setting.
Thankfully, the power of deduction helping us out. But I've been pretty thorough in keeping track of what has and hasn't been checked. There's the Happy Mask Shop in the graveyard. Frogs 1. There's a Song of Storms grave in Hyrule Field, but we can't get that yet. There's the Storms Grotto in the valley we haven't seen yet.
Wait, there's a Song of Storms grotto in Hyrule Field? I thought it was Castle.
Not Storms. It's the Vanilla Cow Grotto. That has our Redead in it.
Ah.
But really coming down to the wire here. Bottleneck after bottleneck.
It's just waiting for time of day.
Yep.
It's only 2 checks remaining.
Yeah, 2 day only checks.
Yeah, Sun's Grave. We still don't have Sun's Song. Oh, he's gonna do it on the way out.
Yeah. I think a little more efficient. Maybe not. Maybe just preference. Damn it, Malin.
That's not exactly what we want to see. Without the old witches, the gang of thieves could be scary. You have guts. I like you. Follow me.
Uh-oh, there it is.
There it is. Is it Ziel or Bolero?
Yeah, that's
Ziel! That opens up a lot.
Well, that opens up like everything else. And might want to take that straight to the bottom of the well for that major chest that we saw there. Yeah, Alkaline's got it. Picking up the vibe I'm feeling.
That also opens up basically all of water.
Yeah, water, all of our great fairy fountains. So I'm thinking is going to check this one, warp, take the owl to Kakariko and jump into the bottom of the well.
Nope.
Now, vanilla magic was too easy. It's not going to be there. I'd also put money that it's not going to be in the Crater Fairy. Oh, I guess this is even faster. Temple of Time.
No, Owl will still be faster.
Yeah, you're probably right. As usual.
Well, at
Right.
least we'll get to know what one of those checks is.
Well, we're gonna get all the rest of the checks in here.
Yep.
We know one of the chests has something major in it for us. Already found Stone of Agony, found ice arrows. There's not many chests like that left. Especially being a minimal item pool, we're not gonna find any extra bows or bomb bags.
Mm-hmm.
Wallet would probably be the least helpful item.
As well as the second scale.
Yeah, very true, very true. Well, making a beeline for it. For a second there, it looked like he was about to open that underwater partially. I wonder if you jump down there when the water's low enough. I wonder if you could open it.
Oh my god! Rudo's letter!
That leads us to exactly nothing.
Exactly. It's the last bottle.
Yeah, the only thing that unlocks is an entrance.
As
we don't
child.
really need to use.
Yep.
It's coming down to Dead Hand. Dead Hand and Steve.
And it's also the last bottle, and it's locked by almost the entire game, and oh! That's Bolero!
Alrighty, that's one more Soil Patch Skull. I think I know where Melrose is going after there.
Yep.
And so we do know where Serenade is. The only song we don't know is Sun Song. Oh, we do. Is that on Burning Keck?
No. That was Hovers.
Hovers. Okay. I remembered something was there. That is not it. Bottom of the well is nothing. Gonna warp here to the graveyard. Gonna pop open the Royal Tomb, one of our last remaining grottos.
Yep.
Generic, Wolfos, or a Fairy Fountain.
Oh yeah, easier win conditions have very cool logic chains. And this one is no exception. Wolfos Grotto. And it's just a skull.
There is our warp back to Temple Time.
So just a fairy and a generic grotto?
Yeah, that's all we've got left.
Dogs and spiders.
Yep.
In a well-deserved grave. See where we are going next.
I think he's gonna go from the Lost Woods into Zora's River for Frog 1.
Probably.
Then I think from there should take Bolero. There's a good point. Want to make sure we've got some bugs before we do Bolero.
We gotta keep the spiders well fed. Telling us about neighbor's love. Oh yeah, definitely 5 hours. Getting close to 5:15.
Thanks, Ian.
Oh, that's a very, very late compass. This is for the ferry.
Yep. Speaking of ferries, we also do have the Dins and Double Defense ferry available to us now.
Yep.
Fortunately, really not easy to get back there, especially as child.
As well as the double magic ferry. Pretty much every ferry is available. We got that, y'all.
I thankfully don't have to go into Zora's Fountain. That was
Yep.
foolish.
That's the only solace. Oh no!
Number 4.
God, that's gross.
But there is the bottle equip. I think there's some bugs somewhere out here.
Oh, I believe this is the 4th ice trap, or 5th one. It's hard to remember.
Once again, into the carpenter's tent we go. This is the play for Din's Ferry.
Oh. And grabbing some bugs along the way. For Crater.
Yep, I think you're right.
Oh my goodness, the spider crawled up the wall.
Nice heads up play, dropping that chew rather than waiting for the bomb fuse to run its course.
Mm-hmm.
Little strats like that can definitely add up over over a 5-hour race. One of my favorites is to come out of the entrance of Lake Hylia, drop a chew, and then it opens that single scrub grotto. But Din's Ferry is not the answer, and here we go, Bolero, our last item that we got like 5-10 minutes ago. And it doesn't look like they're thinking about the bean. Not unless he heard me.
Of course. And the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred. That's very important.
Oh, there's Sunsong.
Sunsong! Oh my god.
So it's got to be the Redead grave now, right? Outside Grotto Valley in the field. 49 skulls. No, but other than the Happy Mask shop, or the Skull Mask reward, rather, I think that's our last check as child.
Yep.
And some child spirit that we haven't seen. All right, it's gonna be a hefty price to pay, but Melrose has decided it's time to go back to the Bank of Time. He's gonna spend 7 years and claim a Master Sword with the power to defeat Eternal Darkness. So we've got the Great Fairy Crater. The Crater Great Fairy Fountain, rather. Strength 3 Fairy, Grotto in Gerudo Valley, Spirit Temple, Water Temple, and that's it. And he planted the beam. I'm not sure why he's walking this way, but we'll give it to him.
This is for DMC Fairy.
Yeah, well, I think the question is, why not just play Bolero? He was just here planting the bean.
Because I think he forgot about Wolfos Grotto.
He thought he might have, but he did check that earlier.
DMT Fairy was already checked.
Yep. That was essentially like the first thing outside of from where we got Lullaby. But that was not it. Not surprised.
Yeah, the only fairy left is OGC.
I think this is a play for that grotto in West Hyrule Field. Yep.
Yep.
That's exactly where they're going. If that is the answer, this is just horribly bottlenecked.
It's like a fetch quest to find all these different items.
Yeah, fetch quest. That's a much better way of putting it. You know, there's not a whole lot of items next to each other. It's kind of all right. Do everything you can and to last location your next progression item. Then do that again and again and again.
Yep. Most people just write notes because committing it to memory is really hard.
Oh
and
yeah,
you do this every single time.
Yeah, with Overworld Entrance Randomizer, I would say it's near impossible unless you're like a savant. You know, one of those. I remember seeing a documentary where an autistic artist, was taken up in a helicopter. He was able to recreate an entire city scene from like a 15-minute helicopter ride.
There's a scale.
Oh, damn it! Well, Sunshine was not the answer. So Hyrule Field is cleared out.
That's what bait is.
And we're down to Valley, Double Defense Fairy, and the Happy Mask. Or it's ZL locked in the Water Temple. And again, I think especially because we got that Path to Morpha hint, I think there's got to be something in Water Temple besides the dungeon reward that the seed wants us to get.
Mask of Truth was hinted dead.
Yeah, thankfully that one we found the hint for. But if Melrose is going to the river, that will take us to Lake Hylia. They are making the right-hand turn that direction. It's still a little ambiguous.
All of Graveyard was cleared.
Yeah,
And
everything but the Deku Theater in there.
yeah, just missing the Deku Theater. This is Lake Hylia.
Yeah, only thing in the lake is the water temple.
Has to be. Just check dense.
Yep. And again, we know where all the small keys are. So we're looking for the vanilla map chest, vanilla compass chest, the vanilla long shot, and that's it.
There's just
And
4
the
rooms
boss key.
in here because
Vanilla.
the other ones are keys.
Yeah. Do have to get the vanilla boss key too.
Yep.
Looks like map chest is first. Melrose not going for compass chest.
Yep.
Very nice strat with the bomb. That room does not work out as so nicely sometimes.
Sadly, map just had nothing.
Yeah, 1 of 4. So the next 2 checks, Melrose is going to get 2 vanilla small keys. And then take that to the vanilla boss key chest. Save scum if necessary.
Yeah, you don't really need the key in Central Pillar, thankfully.
Yeah, the one in the pillar, the dragon chest, the bow target. Won't be seeing those. Oh, and he's skipping the shell blades. Okey-doke. I wonder, this is faster to get a second small key?
It's compass.
Yeah, I guess this makes sense, getting this rather than doing the boss key loop, but that is nothing. Let's see how he routes the rest of this temple. Alright, back we go.
We're just gonna grab the second key and check boss key chest.
Yeah, 50-50. Is there going to be something good on Dark Link or the boss key? Or is Water Temple just not it? Not the answer.
Save, quit. Nope, just save and then quit when it's nothing.
Looks a little silly setting that up, but that is a bit more precise. I do see a lot of runners just kind of eyeball it.
It's much easier to eyeball with the hovers.
Yep, very true.
Ooh, nothing.
Not it. 1 chest left here in the Water Temple. That is Dark Link.
Yep.
And again, if it's not here, Skull Mask in the graveyard, Double Defense Fairy, and a Grotto in Gerudo Valley behind the Carpenter's tent.
And child spirit.
And a child spirit.
Oh! There's the recoil. Oh god. There's the spider. Whew! Lapper's already done.
Yeah, we have seen the lab. We've seen just about everything.
Yep.
Few checks I just listed off are the few ones remaining, and some of the spirit temple.
And with every single child song available, that also opens up the symphony room.
This is true. Yeah, that might be why we got Sun Song.
Although, we're still missing magic to even get there. Which is our go mode item anyways.
Yeah, don't have to worry about anything that's magic locked. Don't have to worry about anything that's in the Shadow Temple, for example. Don't have to go back to the Haunted Wasteland.
Exactly. And this is certainly one of the longest months I've seen. All because RSL shenanigans. Ooh, that's the beauty of having minimal.
Yep, easy as that.
Oh!
Hello. There it is.
That is Melrose in go mode.
Yeah, we knew it had to be here, well, somewhere. And I highly suspected, given the Water Temple path hint, or the Lake Hylia path to Morpha hint, that something just had to be here in the Water Temple that we needed to get. Not sure why he's going in here. Oh, reversing. Yeah, we have to get here. Go here to get to the castle.
Yep. We have freed Melrose from the chains.
Yeah, all that's stopping Melrose. Does he have his Ganon's boss key? It is marked on his tracker. I'll trust the trackers. But all that's stopping him is finishing off those trials. Forest, water, shadow, and spirit. But maybe we can get a poll real quick as Melrose is doing the trials. Are we gonna have an escape sequence, or are we gonna go straight from Ganondorf to Ganon? Is our final setting to deduce.
Yeah. I think that's definitely worthy of a poll. And if you die on Ganon, you have to start the entire escape sequence all over again.
Yep. Well, I agree with our restreamer. The seed, very, very collapse worthy. It's taken us all over. Very little that Melrose did not do in the seed. But again,
Well,
I wonder if Riley had not missed that skull, that would have changed the way that Melrose kind of played the rest of the seed, if it would have been close at all. It's a real shame that Riley missed one skull, locking him out of the rest of the seed.
It really would have been such a crazy match. But we're nearing like 6 hours.
Yeah, not too uncommon for RSL, especially with an overworld entrance rando. It kind of takes you the first hour, maybe even 90 minutes to get a real solid map of the overworld kind of on paper. And then even after 90 minutes, there's still going to be a handful of entrances that you haven't seen. So I'm not too surprised it's on the longer side of things. Certainly longer than standard.
Now, just imagine if that it was the mirror shield that we were looking for instead of magic, and then it would be even worse.
Thankfully, Melrose putting the pieces together with that Requiem, able to get to the castle grounds. Up until that point, up until Requiem, we were thinking it was beatable only.
Yep.
Which in that case, it would have significantly decreased the time needed to complete the seed. But that's the way the cookie crumbled this afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you might be.
Just shadow and spirit now. Good thing we picked up those fire arrows. Yeah, we're getting a lens here. For this Rainbow Road-esque kind of path here. Yep, the starting lens coming in clutch today. After being idle in their satchel for like nearly 6 hours. And thankfully for Spirit Trial, all he has to do is just
roll on through.
Yep.
Despite having the fire arrows, which I guess he did not need for Spirit Trial. Very swag strats. Using the torch. Spirit barrier is down. Trials have been dissolved. Just a few staircases, a couple of fights separate Melrose from Ganondorf. Who will laugh mercilessly, not having confidence that Melrose was able to find the light arrows in Goron City.
Yep. Ganondorf is one of the more overconfident rulers. That takes care of the last of the dinosaurs.
Yeah, like a James Bond villain, Ganondorf will tell you exactly how to defeat their master plan.
Yep. Maybe he's been inspired by those films.
John Connery had a couple close calls. That's my favorite Bond. And getting the validation chest, not forgetting it. Despite that, it would not mean anything if he did skip it. Iron Knuckles not standing a chance versus the big Goron sword.
Taking out Salt and Pepper.
Just gotta take your big Goron sword and push it real good.
Make some condiments with it. Well, spice. One's a spice. And the other's just a mineral. We'll never know anything about Shadow, this seed.
I guess that's maybe one of the maps we did not get. It's not that funny, Ganondorf. You're not that hard to defeat.
Coming up next, we'll figure out whether we actually need to escape.
Really nice fight.
Clean one cycle.
Yeah, stored that big Goron jump slash, using the Master Sword to extract that damage with crouch stabs.
Ooh.
Meanwhile,
it's escape! Oh my gosh!
just guessed right.
This seed wouldn't get any trollier. There it is.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna have flashbacks to learning how to drive with my mother in the passenger seat. Every little, bump on the road, a sewer cover or something. She'd do exactly what Princess Zelda does here.
You mean like...
Yeah, not quite like that, just... like, every 30 seconds when you're learning to drive, it's not a good environment to learn how to drive. I'll throw that out there. Yep. But if you notice, with just 3 hearts to his name, Melrose has opted, if he needs to, he can zoot her safely.
Yep. He's also got 2 fairies with him.
Good point. Yep, very good point. Will not take much to die to Ganon, as well as this escape sequence not too popular, taken off the standard. It can be pretty tricky. Those rocks falling all around you.
But here's my question: why doesn't Zelda just fly Link, just like, bring Link down with magic? It's herself.
Because she's not found her happy thought. She doesn't know how to fly yet. It just takes one. Hit from the Stalfos. Some talk in the chat. Ganon does do 4 hearts of damage, but Melrose with that big brain has 2 fairies. So can take some damage, because those fairies will revive him. The end of our escape sequence. Oh, taking another hit, down to 1 single heart.
Very manga-esque.
2 more hits from falling rocks, but that is the end of the escape sequence.
Ouch!
Oh shit!
Oh my god! But he's got a fairy to save him.
Yeah, thankfully doesn't have to do that whole escape sequence, but that takes 1 fairy off the table for the final fight.
And there's the kiss. I really need to get that set up. I think it would be funny to see.
I don't know if it's been funny to see. It's been entertaining. It's been a show of some awesome randomizer running. But here we are, the final fight. Ladies and gentlemen, Melrose has made it. Here's Ganon.
In all of his baconist glory.
And I think Virgil has it right. Riley has definitely dodged 1 shitty seed. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's phase 1 down. I heard a beep. Is Melrose here? Oh, not.
I think he's gonna get this. He only needs 2 more stabs, I believe. 1.
There we go. Phase 2 down. The princess finally has found her happy thought, lending her magic essences as the 7th sage.
Get your GGs in chat for some delicious bacon.
Who's hungry? Melrose with an official race time of 5 hours, 44 minutes, 44 seconds. 1 second away from a palindrome. And there's Melrose. GG, good sir.
GGs.
I'm guessing by that sound, maybe you're thinking Riley was the victor after all.
My eyes hurt. I got like a sharp pain in the back of my head. That was
Oh,
gross.
that's no good.
No, I'm glad. Like, I'm actually in bed right now. Like, I'm connected to my phone through my headset. I don't want to look at a screen for like another 24 hours, which is a concern because I got to in the next 5 hours. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was a really crappy seed. I'm not sure if I jinxed it with the 40 skulls, but you heard Riley missing the 1 that was required. We're still not sure which one, but that kind of gave you an easy time going through the rest of it.
I feel like I've just held ZSR hostage for the past 6 hours. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. It was entertaining. Unfortunately, you missed that Requiem. You could have gotten it a little earlier, which might have put things into place a little better, but really, it took you on a fetch quest from one item to the next.
I don't even remember where that was. Where was that?
Requiem was on the Skulltula in the desert.
It was near the ferry.
Oh, that bullshit. Yeah, can you kill that with a hook shot? I'm not entirely sure.
You can, but the levers are not going to make it easy for you.
Nah, that is... come to think of it, was anything super necessary? I guess, did I get Zelda's Lullaby from Talon?
Yep,
I got
that was
something.
necessary.
Yeah, so it was required. Yeah, okay.
And I wasn't sure for the longest time. You got that Lake Hylia path to Morpha hint. As soon as I saw that, I was thinking there has to be something good in the water temple.
I'm curious why there was paths specifically to Morph and Volvagia, because that would assume to me that it was like Beatle only, and those are the only dungeons available. Like I would have thought it would have hinted towards the bridge or the key more so than anything, but yeah, I'm curious. There's obviously the bus key for Water Temple that was there, but I guess, funnily enough, you got to get the bottle there to get the bus key. So either one.
Not only the bus key, but the iron boots were also in a soft soil patch.
Oh yeah, yeah. How about that?
Yeah, crazy mess. Well, you're coming out on top, up 3 games to 2 in the Swiss round here. How you feeling going forward?
I haven't had a single win that was under like 5 hours. This is getting ridiculous. I need a change of pace. I need one of those spicy Triforce hunts to come my way, because this has got to stop. There's no joy to this one. There's no kind of unraveling the logic. There's no puzzle solving to it. It's just go to this area, get the item, go to that area, get that item. Like, the whole thing was super linear, and it was just like a small trickle effect, just traversing this jumbled map, and I'm just happy it's done. Honestly, I'm glad there are less trials. Usually Fire Trial likes to stick its face into matters, but like it mattered. But you needed strength 3 anyway, so God, one of the strength was awful. I'm trying to remember which one. I don't know for certainty. Did I have the silver garnets? Because I got silver. I feel like I got the silver garnets from a skull in Lost Woods.
Yeah, you did.
But I'm not. I did. Okay, it came at me so quickly, and of course the text box didn't say you got the silver garnets. It was like pages now. Like, thankfully, the text shuffle is the only thing keeping me going. But there was some pretty funny.
Yeah, and good on you.
For sure.
And good on you for realizing that you had to go to the fortress, open up the gate just so you could to get to Lon Lon. That was something I learned this seed.
It happened not too long ago, and because I definitely wouldn't have gathered back. Because I always assumed there's always closed and tiled. And I think I did like an RSL seed bingo where that was relevant. So I'm just thankful. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in the seed. I don't know where it is. I know Hoverboots on the Burning Kakariko song. I know Serenade is thrown into the Notes by Zelda. I don't think there's actually anything else in the seed I don't own.
Never saw the skull mask hint. I think that was one of our few remaining checks. So I was counting down.
I've got a suspicion it's completed Mask Quest or something, because if Mask's Truth is hinted, I don't think Skull Mask gets hinted.
Yep,
I think that's how that distribution works out. Yeah.
So we definitely had Mask of Truth hinted at purple, but we're still missing that skull mask. But
can anyone answer me what the hell goes on with Scrubs when you got text shuffle on? Because it looks as though the game just refused to take money away from you out of guilt.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because the first time I discovered the Scrub was the one in Dodongo's Cavern. And I know, like, vanilla, there's a Deku Shield there, and it's 50 rupees, and I had all the money. And then the text box was just a jumbled mess. And then I didn't lose any money, and I didn't have the Deku Shield, so I don't know what's going on. I'm guessing if the Scrub isn't required, then it's text shuffle. There's like a safety measure in there to make sure you're not just accidentally buying vanilla items all the time.
According to chat, it's because you already had a Deku Shield. I don't
I'm
know.
sure. Does it not? Okay, well, that's a good coincidence then. I tried again elsewhere, and I still didn't get an item from the Deku Scrub, so I don't know
Yeah.
what to.
Yeah, we saw at one point. I think it was both you and Riley at one point rechecking scrubs. Like, just let's make sure the scrubs aren't on.
I couldn't for the life of me remember if you go into one of those grottos and there's two of them. Is it the front ones on the left? Is the one that's got the capacity? Yeah, like, I knew that. I knew that for certainty, but my mind was playing tricks, and I didn't want to trust anything else. And
yeah, there comes a point where you kind of have to second guess yourself.
I can't believe you stuck it out for the whole. I would have assumed Rishim kind of died down after Riley unfortunately called it a day. So I appreciate everyone sticking around. I'm so sorry to whoever the tracker was. Just long, arduous moments of nothing happening, followed by, oh, it's a song. Is this the magic? No, it's a song. Is this the magic? It's another song.
It's
really
a
had
scale.
a lot of fun. It's a scale.
Yeah, thankfully, random settings kind of exciting enough where, if there's there's tons of people out in this community who really want to see that puzzle piece, all the puzzle pieces fit together into a nice solid picture. So it was fun despite the lack of competitiveness.
Well, that makes me a bit happier. I was feeling bad the whole time, so okay then, cool.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
I
always
appreciate
fun ZeldaSpeedRuns.
Appreciate you, August. Appreciate you, one of the Howard brothers. I don't know which one. I don't want to say the wrong name. It's really okay. So
I don't know if I deserve thanks. I'm seriously thinking I cursed the seed just by signing up for commentary.
Dang. Well, I don't know what chat wants with these RSL races. Do they want to see people suffer, or do they want those 1 in a million logic quirks to come up and go home running something new today? Pretty mixed? Okay, well, hopefully that was a mixture of all.
Yeah, didn't disappoint today.
Cool. Okay. Well, yeah, I appreciate you all sticking around. That's humbling. Thank you very much. Yeah, and
yeah, absolutely. You definitely want to go follow Melrose, putting on these awesome races, popping into the commentators booth every now and again. Always a pleasure to have you here. Lee, any final thoughts?
Well, I think a lot of my thoughts have been wrapped up earlier, so no.
Yeah, you had a lot of time to get all your thoughts put down pretty comprehensively, I can imagine.
Absolutely. Well, Alkaline Ace, take us away. Thanks again for restreaming. I'm not sure what the heck's going on.
Yeah, sorry, my browser just completely crashed during the interview, so it was I could not change the scene. Sorry.
Well, it is Friday, so we got a Freaky Friday later on. We got the standard weeklies coming up this weekend. Stay tuned for that. I do not believe.
Yeah.
I don't think the finals.
So thanks everyone.
Yet.
Yeah. Thanks Melrose for sticking with this seed. It was a show. Yeah.
No
chat
problem.
was hype about it, so don't beat yourself around it. It was very good. Also, thanks to our commentators for working 6 hours on this seed. That was pretty exhausting, I think. And
does that entitle us to a paycheck? I guess not.
Praise. Yeah, and also thanks to our trackers. That was that was also a lot of work. Especially if you're not familiar with aerosol settings, it's kind of hard to track them sometimes. So yeah, thanks a lot to them. So yeah, like you said, there is a Freaky Friday race in 1 hour and 40 minutes, if I remember correctly. And also several weeklies tomorrow on ZeldaSpeedRuns. So yeah, thanks everyone, and see you next time.
See ya.
Bye.